Water, water. I should buy me a little lamp so people can see me. I do have a little lamp. I just don't feel like plugging it up. I do have a little lamp. I'm the only person I know goes live and stay in complete darkness. When you become Pamela Anderson, I become Pamela Anderson. Um, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I should not be arguing in 2022, and I'm arguing with people. It is hard. Oh, my whole energy has changed tremendously. Hi, Miss Janice. I bought this rug. Hey, my rebellion. How's everybody doing? I know it's late. It's just been a really, really strange day. I did something today I said I would never do. But you know, Raven is trial and error, honey. Don't nobody make mistakes like me. I'm just so tired of arguing with men. And the thing is, that gets me. I'll lose everything I got if people find out about me. Bitch! So, hey, hey, Maria. That's the thing that gets me. So, Duke gonna tell me I'll lose everything I got. You don't think I think about that? Now the question is, for the audience that you may ask yourself, if you feel like you're gonna lose everything you got, your family, your friends, then why are you keep trying to convince me to be with you? I'll lose everything I got. Then stop trying to tell me you a real man, you an alpha man, and okay, I get it. Then leave Raven alone. Oh, that's your problem. You think every man is the same. You all the same. You are. You ugly as fuck. You come at your morals. You shouldn't even have the self-esteem you have because clearly you don't look in the mirror. But then you want to tell me you will be embarrassed of me? Bitch. And like I said before, I just don't understand these men. It's like, if you don't want somebody, that means you don't want somebody. That means I'm not hitting you up because I don't want you. That would, for me, I don't want to be with you because I'm afraid what other people are going to say. So I don't want, no. I am so tired of being a therapist for these grown men who constantly got this battery in their back and they put me down to my face and act like they're not doing it. That's the thing. I said, you're putting me down. You're putting me down right to my face, and you act like I can't see this. I just don't know how people think, though. If I was the kind of person that didn't want you, I ain't calling you. If I was the kind of person that didn't want to be with you, I ain't calling you. If I'm the kind of person that's ashamed of you, I'm not calling you. If I'm the kind of person that's ashamed of us, I'm not calling you. I just don't understand people. I don't. I just like make it make sense. Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. You find me on Facebook. You find me on YouTube. You constantly looking for me and then telling me, well, I can't be with you. Okay. Then stop following me. Stop looking for me. Like, I don't understand people. You calling me kind of like one of these crazy people. You know, I don't understand people. I guess it's the laws of attraction. I don't know. But a lot of these men, I don't think their mother put the pacifier in their mouth. I think the mother took the pacifier and shoved it up his ass. That's the reason why he's such a bitch. He been dildoed as a child. I don't understand it. You got men that, oh, you got men that got full grown girlfriends. You done got kicked out your first house. You in your second house, and you still trying to come over here. Like, why would you still be trying to come over here if you just on your next girlfriend? You a cheater. And then you don't even want to use protection. Yo, mm-mm, mm-mm. That's why I'm gonna be single forever. Lord, I can't with these young people. This is so funny. You can't make this stuff up. This is the one thing I like about young people. The innocentness is just so amazing. They be so innocent until they get older and turn into a piece of shit. But in the beginning, they're so innocent and pure. They be so innocent. Bless his heart. Oh, mother's lived, honey. I will never sit around the house and cry over a man, especially a sorry ass man. Like, you could really replace a sorry man easy. They're everywhere. There's a sorry ass man on every corner. There's a sorry, like, why would you cry over a sorry ass man? You could easily find another man that's sorry as hell. A good man is hard to find, but a sorry ass man, baby, they're brewing like coffee. I just don't understand people though. So anyway, I was on bingo. On bingo. I was on bingo. and they kicked me off. Of course, always me. So they kicked me off bingo. Now, I've watched people go off on people on bingo. I watch people say a lot of things on bingo. But as soon as Raven gets on bingo, Raven get kicks off. They kicked me off bingo. They said we have to review what you're putting out there and we'll give you 10 minutes. So they kicked me off. I signed off because I go away quietly. I don't have a fit because I know how the internet works. Then they sent me this thing. We miss you. We miss you. Bingo, where are you? Bitch, you kicked me off. Now you want me to come back? I am so tired of this. TikTok, you go against community standards. We have to review your channel. Then all of a sudden, it was like you never go live, and I won't because I don't care. First, you tell me I go against community standard. Then you ask me why I'm not going live. How do you mistreat people and then ask people to come back? That's like me coming to your house and robbing you, asking you to invite me back over. You mistreat me. You hurt my feelings. Oh my God. I always wonder, is it just me that catch all this hell? Or do everybody catch hell? These men who smoke all this weed, they got problems with their penis that don't work because they didn't relax it through all the drugs. Why is the best sex attached to the worst person in the world? Why is it that the man that's the best in the bed is the personality is from hell? Why is it that way? Why is it the nice guy such a, a well, not all of them because I ain't slept with everybody. You know, mother's tried. Why is all the nice guys be like, oh, I can't catch a break. I can't. And why am I always getting these tiny, miney moments? They little and short and tiny. And I don't know. I was out today watching these girls, this guy and this couple, and I was thinking, I love this because that's when love was love, and you got your boyfriend and y'all going out, and the energy is so smooth and positive and young, and y'all learning the world and y'all learning each other. I miss that life when you just met a guy and you kind of want to meet him. You know, your heart patters, and then you smile when you see him. Then he kisses you, he grabs you with his musty arms, and he braces his body. Oh, those were the days. Now you get them coming over, they all wrinkled, breath smelling like pure weed, clothes saggy, don't even bother to clean them. And you just look at them and go, is this my life? Like, come on. Mm-mm-mm. But you'll stick your tongue in every hole in my body. And you'll try to convince me not to use protection. And you got a full girlfriend or boyfriend home. I don't get it. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. And I don't want to mess with every young man in the world. I mean, Jesus Christ. Then when I mess with older men, they be on this extra stuff. Well, I'm not gay. Okay. Well, the people think see me with you. They, I think it's so funny though. When you met me in class. You didn't know what I was. The reason why you found out about me because I rejected you and you got pissed off. So when you went to go to find out what I've been doing because you felt rejected, as a man, I felt like you rejected me. So I was upset. So I went to find you on Facebook and stuff. You didn't have to find me on Facebook. You got my whole resume. You're supposed to be a headhunter that's helping people find jobs. You're not supposed to be fucking the goddamn customers or whatever you want to call us. So you got upset because I wouldn't date you. And then when you found out about me, now all of a sudden, oh, I'm not gay. Bitch, I don't want you. Big fat black roly poly motherfucker. But they're gonna tell me, well, you don't want to be with me anyway. Because you think I'm like every other man. You are like every other man. But I bet you the sex is good because them crazy motherfuckers is good in the bed, honey. Oh, my, let's live. The only thing when you have sex with a crazy man, you gotta keep your hammer. You gotta keep your hammer right by your bed. Just in case it go hammer time. Oh, child, keep that hammer by your bed. They may be good in bed, but don't let just in case you got to beat him over his head, honey. Or keep your little hot grease on the stove cooking while you in your house on low simp so it can be nice and hot. Just in case he act like a fool, you run into that kitchen and get you some grease and throw it on him and get that hammer and bust him in his head and then call the cops and say, oh my God, I'm being killed. Someone's trying to kill me. Then run. Hey, Casey, because these men are crazy. I don't get it. I done met another I'm always meeting another young man. And they come up here, they be like, if you give me the opportunity, I can show you I'm a different dude. I said, I know, sweetie. Only 450 billion men have said the same thing before you hit me up. Listen, you don't got me give me no speech. I'll take you home, turn you out, and you go home to mommy and act like a big old thug. I don't even get mad no more. My spirit don't even show up in the bedroom. The body comes and the spirit stays home. I didn't know they killed that guy called Rapper Draco. Hey, gang. How are you, Casey? I'm okay. I didn't know they killed that guy Draco. Is his name Rapper Draco? I just don't understand how they be killing these rappers. It's like, so in order to become a rapper, you have to be murdered before 25. Like, I wouldn't even want to be a rapper. Me making excuses so my husband can watch the baby all day. And they filming it so clearly. They're looking for views. I just want to quit drinking. Then I thought about it. People at work, breweries. Wow, what's her name gained a lot of weight? What's her name? Jazz Jennings. So she changed her name to Sanders Jennings and Jazz Jennings. She gained a lot of weight. It's so weird. You have all this surgery and stuff for yourself, and I'm always wondering when the girls get surgery. Okay, you get boobies, and I'm talking in medical terms. You get boobies and stuff. You transition. Okay, now we know your body has transitioned. We know your mind has transitioned, but every part of your body has not transitioned. That means you have to be treated as a male when going to the doctor. Let's be clear, because I don't think people talk about this. When you go to the doctor, unless you got I've been to doctors where they treat the girls, the transgenders, or whatever. I've never been to the doctor as a two-spirit woman, and the doctor treated my body like it was treated before the transition. When you are born in a certain body biologically, a certain doctor treats you to test your body for your prostate, that check for cancer. They have to check everything because they're used to your anatomy, and your anatomy was. But when I got to this side, they don't treat me that way. They say, "Well, are your boobs growing? Okay. Um, are you see any changes in your face? Okay. But what about cancers and all these other things that's in my body that could be growing if it's not checked? You have to still treat my body. You have to still treat my body that way unless you got somebody know that after SOS, it is so much easier to gain weight of childless heart. Oh, okay. But the thing is, okay, so you had the SRS surgery, Maria. So you had the surgery, and this is my thing. I'm assuming that you have a doctor. You can correct me. So when you have a doctor, stuff like that, even though they change the anatomy of your body, they have to they have to treat your body a different way. We, of course, if they did the surgery, they know exactly what to do because they orchestrated it to go a certain way. Which is the reason why a lot of doctors don't want to touch a lot of girls because they don't know their work. And they may move something in the wrong area and the girl ends up dying. That's why when you get a doctor, try to get a doctor in America and don't try to go away overseas just in case things go wrong. But I realize a lot of times that a lot of girls are not talking about this, but a lot of times these doctors are doing these surgeries and stuff. And I understand the transition, but I'm always questioning in my mind. It could be a teachable moment. Teach me. So if you was born in one body, even though you transition and change it through few parts, do the body still move the same way as male? Because the reason why I say this is because um, you don't have a menstrual. Hey Daisy, you don't have a lot of things that a biological female would have. That you rebuilt it and changed it around and you got a hole there and stuff like that. But reality is that are you still going to be treated? You still going to treat the body how it's biologically was born, even though you reconstructed. If y'all understand what I'm trying to say, even though you reconstructed it, it still has to be treated a certain way because of the way you were born. Like it may be things you need to look into and care for that needs to be attended to, even though you transition. You have, I believe you should have two doctors. My opinion, I think you should have a SRS doctor, and I also think you should have a doctor who treat biological males. I just do. because a doctor who treats biological males is very familiar with the body, and he knows how the thing works. Now, if you're the kind of person that just changed the body and stuff like that, I get it. You moved it to another area, but are you treating everything in that person's body that needs to be? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like I feel as though if things are ignored, then it won't be treated, which means that things could grow in your body, which wouldn't grow if it was if it was tested. But if it's not attended to, it could be taking place, and you could be dying and don't even know it. So it's just something I just wondered, do you know? Do anyone ever think about those things? A lot of girls are dying. Nobody's talking about that either because no one wants to talk about that. A lot of girls are dying from cancer. A lot of girls are dying from a lot of things that's not being treated in their body. And if you're going to help other girls, you let them be aware of what's going on. But if you're not telling the girls, they don't know. Anyway, y'all don't want to hear that. They're like, boring. We don't care, Raven. Okay, fine. I know when I went to the doctor, and even though I transitioned, they still had to treat me a certain way because no matter what, you still can't change how you were born. It is what it is. You can change everything else, but if you change everything else, you need to keep that new person, your new doctor, that's going to help you the next level. I believe you need two doctors. I think every city should have a doctor who specializes in treating trans people. Pull simple, right? And I agree with that. If you got the right doctor that's going to treat everything, that means they need to know how to treat the male anatomy as well, because biologically you were born that way. And I feel as though a person that knows how to treat it knows signs and things to look for when they see it, versus someone who doesn't treat that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm just running my mouth. I know if I had the surgery and stuff like that, I definitely would want the new doctor, but I definitely would want the old doctor to make sure everything is okay. Now, if I got the new doctor and stuff like that, and I'm going to a woman's doctor, like, how does that really work out? Because even though you had to change, your anatomy still is a lot different than the biological field. I don't know. If y'all can educate me, please at any point teach me. You can express your internal sex in other ways of surgery, such as through clothes or lifestyle choices. Yes, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's thank you, Maria, because that's what I'm trying to say. I feel as though if you don't tell the girls, they don't know. And you know they ain't looking out for us. I mean, at the end of the day, we're more than just the face and the body. We're real people in these bodies. And we need to be treated. We need to be treated for everything. Cancers, prostate, a lot of different things need to be tested for us. And since I've been this way, I've never had a doctor say, bend over, let me check your prostate. Nobody has told me that. No one has asked me, and I've been to the doctor who treat girls like me. The doctor never told me, bend over, let me test your prostate. No, they didn't say, um, let me give you a breast exam. They didn't ask for that either. So you didn't ask me for a breast exam to see if I got cancer. You didn't check my prostate. Like you ain't checking nothing. The thing is, like, you're giving these girls hormones and stuff like that to help their bodies develop, but are you treating them? Like, I get it, the building is already built, but it has to be, you still can't just give them add-on things without taking care of things that was there first before you added on. Does that make sense to y'all? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like you have to be treated a certain way to make sure cancers and stuff. I don't think we need to get to the point where things are out of control and they're like, well, it's done spread it. It wouldn't have spread it if I was at a doctor that was already looking out for. And I'm not saying stuff just can't happen. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that sometimes I feel like a lot of things about us gets overlooked. And if it's not treated, it's overlooked. And then when it gets to be too big, you can't control it. And then you understand. I wish I had a doctor I could be fully open with about being true. I get so scared to tell my doctors I'm true. My original doctor who treated me 22 years ago. Right. This is what I'm talking about, Maria. And this is what I'm talking about. Because the doctor who treated me, he left the doctor's office. All he gave me was hormones, estrogen, spinolactone, and I got no, I got fiddle, but the thing is, no one is treating me. And whether quiet is as is kept, biological females, those are the hormones we're taking. And a lot of biological females don't want those hormones because those hormones are linked to breast cancer. That's why a lot of biological women don't want to take those pills because they're linked to breast cancer. So if it's linked to breast cancer, who is the guinea pigs? Now these pills are known to make your breasts grow. So who is the guinea pig that's taking these hormones? And a lot of girls have died from cancer from hormones. But we don't talk about that. We hear a girl die, we like, oh, she must have had AIDS. The first thing we think, oh, she had AIDS. She didn't have AIDS. She died from cancer. A lot of us are dying from cancer, but no one is treating us. We're just getting told that you're beautiful and you're looking soft and your skin is soft, but we're more than just that. After surgery, you only take estrogen. I used to I used to soy milk as a natural way of balance my home. Okay. And see, that's the thing about it. It's like, I don't know, because I've noticed that when I've been going to the doctor and stuff, they never want. When I used to go to my male doctor, honey, she be like bend over. I knew the procedure because they always did the same thing. They had to test your prostate for prostate cancer. I think somebody just told me about this yesterday. A YouTuber got cancer, and the thing about it is, cancer is real, and cancer is horrible. I don't know if you can avoid it, but sometimes they say if it get treated right away, or you looking out for it. But if we're not being looked out for none of this stuff, no one is taking us to say, let me see if you got cancer. When have you girls ever heard the doctor say, I need to test you for cancer? Look, did you look? When did you ever go to the doctor and they took your blood to see if you got cancer? They took a blood for me. They took a lot of blood for me. No one has ever said check for cancer. What they said was, I'm gonna check for AIDS. I'm gonna check for hepatitis. I'm gonna check for. So you checking for a sexual transmitted disease, but you're not testing me for cancer. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe there's some type of procedure. Anyway, I don't want to be too deep on this. I just want to put this bug in y'all ear to keep y'all alive. So it's something that maybe y'all want to ask your doctor. Because if you don't know, you don't know. And I definitely don't know a lot when it comes down to this stuff. But I do know another girl has died. And I do know a lot of girls have died. And the sad part about it is nobody wants to talk about that. Everybody just want to say she died, but they don't want to say she had cancer. They don't say that. And it's not like the girls can't get money to help themselves, but they can't get money if you're not telling them. All we doing is popping pills, looking in the mirror. Um, I've been on hormones for 23 years now. My doctor thinks I had a hysterectomy, so they keep me on low doses of estrogen, but I get my blood work done every year for liver and right. That's what I'm talking about, Maria. But the thing about it is a lot of girls are not being tested. And then when you get hormones from online, because people don't want to sell you hormones, it's just a lot. I don't know. I just know a lot of girls has transitioned. Anyway, off to a lighter note, it's just something I thought about. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was on bingo. I was on bingo yesterday, y'all. Bingo! I'm trying to do something because who is this? It's so funny when I see men now. I don't even be thinking about a relationship. All I be thinking about, damn, you spoiled. I don't understand why men get upset with me because I don't answer them quickly. Bitch, the only thing you trying to do is get in contact with me so you could break my heart, treat me like shit, play like you the victim. Like, you don't got to rush me to call you or talk to you. I already know how this bullshit goes. This is online. Y'all don't give a damn about me. You looked at my pictures. You done masturbated to it. You didn't even send me no money for masturbating to my pictures. But yet and still you want to talk to me on the phone. And as you talk to me on the phone, you secretly play with yourself. Like, who signs up for that shit? That's the pill popping is just looking in the mirror. Yes, it's true though. Who is this? Is this somebody else I know? Child. And you look just like a stone ass child. I hate conceited men. I cannot stand conceited men. They always take pictures like this. Child, fuck out of here. Look, child, they squint their eyes real low. Child, please, I can't. It's time for the Lord to send for me. I can't. I can't. And then these men look like ladybugs. I can't believe some of the time they tell me they straight. I just want to spit milk out. You what? Oh, I'm straight. You thought it was gay? Child. Stevie Wonder thought you was gay. Child, please. Toddlers that haven't been born thought you was gay. Oh, I'm not gay. I'm straight. Child. Straight to the next man. Child, who you fooling? Child. Child. I can't even tell who gay or who's straight these days. A man stabs his friend doing a threesome for not hanging positions. What? For not changing positions. A man stabs his friend for not changing positions doing sex. A man stabs his friend doing a threesome. A threesome with who? Where's the girl name at? Yes, this is important. Where is the girl's name at? I ain't seen him say girl. In the threesome. A threesome with what? Okay. Hogging all the vagina. Okay. But is it vagina or is it boogina? So he stabbed his friend doing a threesome for sex. I mean, come on. How pathetic is that? And what would make you post something like that on your page? Because you a hoe. Because somewhere along the line, that story turned you on and you want to tell people about it. Don't have phone sex. You might get hearing aids. See, I can't. Don't have phone sex because you might get hearing aids. Who says this stuff? I can't. Happy birthday, January. Just in case you see this video, happy birthday. Well, I think her birthday was yesterday. Yes, women is telling you the facts. And look, who is this? Honest, straightforward, and you should always keep your company, love. Who is that? I'm Heather, a military artist on bomb seeking a loyal and honest sugar baby, which I'm also willing to take care and give you $500 weekly allowance. Girl, bye. How you Heather and you got a man's damn mask on? Oh my God, you can't make this stuff up. A sugar baby, and as soon as you give them the cash app, oh, I don't get. Bitch, my life. You know what you drunk off, bitch? Me. You know what got you about to get a speed ticket? Because you know what got you about to get a speed ticket and you swerving off the side of the road. Police gonna pull you up and they gonna think you drunk. You're not. You're leaving the club probably on this Saturday. Well, it's Sunday now. And you on your phone watching me live, hating and jealous and mad at me because you've been in the club and ain't nobody look at you all with your ugly ass. How I don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, I'm about to pull me another shot. See, you the type of bitch who go bust around, go to the club, live for the weekend, try to go be sleep. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, girl. I am it. I am the one, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I could be by my motherfucking self chilling, enjoying all of me, whore. You that nobody, bitch, you still trying to find yourself. Bitch. So, let's take another shot of my viewers out there that I love. Now tell me. Team Super, put some hearts in the comments. Put some hearts in the comments. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to show you bitches and I'm going to keep it real with you bitches. And I ain't going to never change up on you hoes. And I'm going to show you hoes how to continue to do whatever you want to do throughout your day, throughout your life, because bitch, this is your life. Nobody can tell you shit. Handle your business, baby, and make sure you on your shit. One thing we keep noticing now, a lot of people give me my props, a lot of people support me, a lot of people show me love. That's my fans, that's my supporters. But one thing you ain't going to never see these haters do or hear these haters say is, you on your shit. They're going to talk about my dreads. They're going to talk about my sweater. They're going to talk about my dog, my house, everything else. They're going to talk about everything, my man. They're going to talk about my friends. They're going to talk about everything else, but they're never going to talk about you being on your shit. So, girl, as long as they know. Bro, I'm tired of talking to gay people. I'm tired of talking to faggot. I don't talk to no faggots no more. Especially if they do followers like me. Like that bitch don't give a fuck. That bitch don't care. That bitch will not really give a fuck regardless. She will never care. If I talk to my mom and brother and I tell them what the fuck got going on, she will not care. Like, bruh, y'all stop doing that. Stop listening to her. Bruh, I asked for a show for a reason. I asked for $5, $10, $15 for a reason. It's not for me. Bitch, I make money on my regular time. Regular time. Bigo. Bitch, that's why I don't be on live. Y'all see me, I be on live at any time, and then I get off. I will not be on here. But I'm telling you right now, I make money on my regular time. I have my little brother out. That's my little brother. He said he's tired of talking to them. He said I look like a sad potato. Bitch! Bro, I gotta go. Can somebody please send $50 to my cash app? It's literally on the screen. Like, it's not that hard. He said send him $50. The Lord is trying to tell you to bless me. You don't call everybody every name in the book and says
The Lord is trying to tell you to bless me. It shouldn't be that hard. You got all these faggots in your fucking comments. All of these faggots in your live. Like, just tell them to hit your cash app. Literally, it's $50. God will bless them.
How do you call people
God will
faggots
bless you
and
if
then
you
say
send
God
my
is going to bless
$50
you
to
for
my
sending
cash
me
app.
some money? He said $50. He didn't say
I
$5.
promise you.
He said God is going to
If
bless
you
you.
send $50 and I'm sending it to the right place, then y'all will get it back.
And then he called
I'm
people.
just trying to help everybody else that can't get it their damn self. Like how y'all able to work and y'all able to do it. You know, y'all got IDs, y'all got goddamn resumes. People don't listen on me. Okay. So, you know, so look, he lived not far from perimeter. The only reason why I took it was because my business partner stood at the time, right?
So bingo must be like a gay app or something. Because I see a lot of gay people here.
And I dropped you off. Why I get all the way over here? You know that's a hike.
It says, welcome Raven.
So I'm like,
let me start my bingo. Let me see. I'm gonna start my bingo. Let me open mine up. Instead of me being on theirs, let me start my. Let's let the party begin. Y'all gotta work with me here because I don't know. Clearly, I'm doing it all. Okay, let me start my bingo. I'm gonna let y'all see because I don't know. Okay, this is the bingo. Oops, I guess I don't know how to turn it around. The camera around. Do they turn around this way? No. I don't know how to turn the camera around. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit the wrong thing. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna try to work at me here. Let me see what happened. I'm gonna hit go live. Oh Lord, I guess I'm. Child. How can I show y'all this? Oh, I wish it was a camera thing, like I could turn it around so y'all could see this. But it says Chris Hutchins just joined. Is Bigo Live? Is yes, is Bigo seems like a fun place where they just be on there just see that's the thing I said, Maria. But I was on there yesterday and they kicked me off. They was like not kicked me off. They stopped my live and it was like, well, we have to check your live because we feel like you're doing too much. We'll see you in 10 minutes. But then on top of that, they said that. So I went, man, I go away. So after I went off live, they hit me up talking about something, we miss you. I was like, miss who? You kicked me off my live. Let me put my thing because this thing eats your battery quick. I think I need to change mine. Okay. I wish I could turn it around so y'all could show y'all, but I can't even show y'all because it's mm, but it's Bingo. It's Raven over. You can always join it. It's Bingo. Raven over. Okay. I recently got I recently got I'm playing match. Where's my glasses? Hold on for a minute, let me see it. Hold on for a minute, let me see it. Oh, it's a here we go. Keep streaming for 2 more minutes and you'll be noticed by more people. Daniel, what do you usually do? What do I usually do? Hmm. I stand outside and I ask people for money when I walk up to their cars. I usually walk up to people's cars asking if they got some spare change, like some dollars or something. Where you from, Daniel? I only go there to watch Kia. Oh, okay, Chris. Anybody want to come on live with me on this bigo? Anybody want to come on live with me with the bigo? Monica Loyal 7. You've been on live for 3 minutes. It's a good start. And don't give up. Give up what? What am I looking for in here anyway? They said you could make money off here. I ain't mean nothing. Cash at me $50, like this that guy said. He said, cash at me $50 and the Lord is gonna bless you. I was like, what? Become a fan, won't miss the next live. Hi Carla. I be seeing celebrities on this thing, which is weird to me. But I don't know. Hey, Hakeem, how are you? I just lost my mom too. Oh, I'm sorry. Take this thing I already said to you. I'm sorry, Hakeem. Oh, I don't even know what to tell you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But you can go into my DM on Instagram in case you want to talk to me behind the scenes. You know, this thing done froze. In case you want to talk to me behind the scenes. This speaker done froze. How do you unfreeze this mess? Notice of diamond test. How did this thing freeze? Let me see something. It froze. Okay. Do it freeze or do it take pictures? Hi, I mine blessings at stone. Mm. Uh, hold on for a minute. Let me see it. Oh, it's a bitch. They probably blocked me off of this one too and say like they always do. We have to restrict your channel because you curse a lot and there's a lot of profanity used on your channel. So you say a lot of mean things and you harass people, and we have to restrict your channel because Raven's a bully. Raven treats people really bad, so you have to make sure people don't see Raven. But if you do pranks, I'm gonna I'm gonna sponsor your channel. What I want you to do is make a person believe a certain thing, and when he starts crying, we'll all laugh at them, and we're not gonna call ourselves bullies. We're gonna call ourselves pranks because it's fun, and you're gonna get paid for hurting people. That's not community guidelines. That's fun. We're laughing at them, and when they go home and they start crying, we're gonna laugh at them even more. That's not bully. That's a prank, and we get to pay you for that. But if we feel like, but if we feel like you're trying to motivate people to help people, we feel as though that's not good. I'm still trying to figure out how I got here. Please make it make sense. Why is this thing moving so weird? Okay, let me just put it here. I know it's not gonna work, but hell, what the hell? I need to buy one of them things that you could. Oh shoot! Let me make sure this camera is not too far down, honey. Cause Raven don't wear panties, honey. Uh, I'm the only person I know will come on live looking like a hot mess and acting like I got a full face done. Okay, here we go. Okay. You could tell I'm from the ghetto. I'm always trying to invent something new. Black child in the ghetto. Black child in the ghetto. Oh, somebody else just joined. I'm on bigo, y'all. Make sure y'all join bigo so we could talk on live. That's Raven over on Bingo. The same way on everything. You could just Google me anywhere I'm at. Just put it in Google and you could join on all my pages. What does it say? Is new to Bingo. Welcome. Oh, I wish I could sit inside of the beauty parlor and let them do my hair. What do you want to be when you grow up? Evie's man's mistress. Is new to Bingo. Welcome in. Okay. It's so weird when you on Bingo and you don't know what they're doing. When I tell you lost, I am so lost. I want to show y'all what's going on, but I can't even show y'all. Cause if I put the camera, it's gonna show you everything but what I'm trying to show you. It's gonna give you everything but what I'm trying to give you. Congratulations, you have been streaming for 10 minutes. So what? Like I don't get it. So I went to the store today and I went to order some chicken. So this man says to me, he says to me, hello, can I take your order? I said, well, you have a chicken special? He says, yes. So I said to him, I saw it says 20 pieces of chicken and it's for $18.95. That should show you I'm greedy. Only people who eat a lot know that. We know prices. So he says to me, oh, but that's just chicken wings. I said, that's fine. He says, no, you don't want just chicken wings. You want chicken with a mix. I was like, no, I kind of just want chicken wings. He was like, why would you get that much chicken and not get a mix? Now, remind you, y'all thinking I've been making this up. I'm telling you, I'm ordering my food. He's changing my order to tell me what I want. He told me that I shouldn't just get chicken wings, that I should get the whole other wings. I said, no. Because one thing about me, I'm going to be very polite to you. Because you fixing my food, honey. I'm a, okay, is he think so? Honey, I'm going to play that role. I'm not going to piss you off. So you give me a special little spit in my food. So I'm like, okay. I was like, but he said, well, who's all this chicken for? I was like, it's for me. All this chicken for you? You're going to eat all this chicken? I was like, oh my God. I gotta get a full interview because I'm asking this man for some chicken. And this man is fixing my food. So I have to be super duper nice because if I don't, he gonna spit my food. I just know he will. So I'm like, yes, I just want some chicken wings. So he was like, it seems that wow, like you're lying. So I'm like, so he gave me my order of chicken wings and he gave me something else, some other stuff, breasts and stuff. Now keep in mind, I told him I didn't want that, but he gave it to me anyway because he felt as though that's what I should have. Who does that? Who goes to the store and order their food and the person changes their order and tell them, remind you, I don't even know this man. That's the first time I met this man. He changed my order and I was like, oh, okay. I took the chicken wings and I just drove off. He's like, you don't want your change? I was like, no, keep it. He was like, oh, I feel like if I'm going to order me some food, give me what I want. But due to the fact that I'm ordering food, I'm not even going to say nothing that's going to piss you off. I'm going to smile. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to be phony as hell. Because I know if I don't listen to you fixing my food, I was like, well, maybe I should just make my own food. I just don't want to cook. I wish I could find a man that's a chef with that. I want to find a man that's big and I want a fat, nasty, not nasty, but a fat man who likes to eat. Who always walk up to you and be like, try this, try that. That's what I want. I want a man that like to eat. But child, child. But this is the thing that gets me, and anybody could join in. How to find your cancer men? So you think cancer men are the ones? I just want a man who likes to eat. I not just eat, but I want him to be good in the bed, honey. Oh, I'm so wrong. I just want a man that's good in the bed. Oh, that can cook and good in the bed. Oh, honey, just give me a man that's good in the bed and get on top of me and do his business. Oh my God. Because a lot of men are not good in the bed. And I don't want no man that like to smoke a lot of weed. Because a lot of times those men are impotent in the bed. They smoke so much weed, they ding ding don't even work. They be dried up, limpy. I want a man that could just slay in the bed, slay in the kitchen. I don't care how fat he is, but as long as he could cook and he can slay in that bed. Mm. But we already know I'm just dreaming because they're not going to come. They're not going to come. Do you really know? Do you really know? Mm-mm-mm. Do anybody just sit there and look outside the window and be like, is this real life? I could go out and I could meet a man, and then it's like, that's the thing about New York. I go to New York and I meet a man like one, two, three. I meet fine ass men, tall ass men. That's the weirdest thing. But when you out here in New Jersey, that's not true because guys be trying to talk to me. They just don't know what's up. But the ones in New York, I already know where to go, where they know what's up. So I can know that I can bring them home and they can get on top of me and do their business. But I don't go to New York much no more. And the worst part about that, They are the men who walk around outside. They don't go in the gay bars. They walk around the gay bars and wait for the girls to come outside and they try to talk to them. I had this one man ran up after me. This other man ran. I was like, this is so weird. I can go to New York. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna go to New York. I'm gonna get on that train. I'm gonna find me a nice little outfit, and I'm gonna take me some pads, and I'm gonna give me some butt pads, and I'm gonna give me some titty pads so my titties can be really big, and I'm gonna fill them up with some water so this way, in case he act like a fool by being cold, I can hit him in the face because they probably be ice. But then again, I'm anemic. I probably end up freezing to death and catching a cold. But then again, if I got this coronavirus out, oh Lord Jesus, I ain't gonna catch a break. I don't really understand this bingo thing. I'm just watching things fly back and forwards. I don't even understand what's happening. It just doesn't make much sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I watch people saying, "Oh my God, I've got 100 subscribers." I was like, "Well, let me unsubscribe then." Ooh, the shade is new to Bingo Live. Welcome him and get newcomers gifts. Give people gifts. Gifts. Share out, please. This ain't no damn Santa Claus. You better give me some gifts. Send me a family card so I can get me some damn food. Send me a family card so I can get me some food stamps and some Similac milk for my children. Honey. No. No. ¿Cómo estás? Yo le puta. Momo huevo. No comprende. No comprende. Mentiroso. Mentiroso. Y you like to invite. Oh Lord Jesus. Please don't do nothing crazy. Here we go, folks. I don't even know. Did I click the wrong thing? Please don't be up here masturbating. I can't. Because you know them perverts be coming on here. Let me get my glasses so I can see this. Okay, we go. It seems that Lewis likes your live. Click to invite him to guest. Edit. Let me start inviting people. Meet up with new friends. Match. What does that mean? I don't even understand what this even means. Tasha just joined. Chubbs just joined. Joe Kwan just joined. Eddie just joined. I guess it just be peeking in people's pages like I do. What is this? Recorder. New recordings. Gift sounds. Magic. Flip. Maybe this is what it. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. There it is. This is the thing, yo. Can y'all see this? Oh Lord, I still. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, what did I do? I think Raven done messed up, y'all. I think Raven done messed up. I don't even know what I hit, but I better hit something else quick. Oh, I hit this before. flip back. Okay. I'm learning. I tried to show it to y'all, but I got 20. So it's 22 pieces of chicken. I think I got like 13 pieces of chicken left. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. You know somebody is a pig. So I got me some wine. I went and bought some wine. I don't know if y'all drink wine, but I bought me some wine. You like wine, Jay? Let me put this thing there so I can see y'all on YouTube. You like wine, Jay? Jay, where do you live at? Where do you live at, Jay? I need a hangout partner. I need a good Judy that wants to go out and hang out. Then again, I love. Exactly, Maria. I just had some red wine earlier. Girl, I love me some red wine. I love wine. Matter of fact, let me go get me some. Oh, I got to be careful because this cell phone shows too much. This is what you're supposed to have for wine. This is Raven's contraption of wine. Now, I don't know if y'all know about this, but I'm going to put y'all up on this. This is, I think it's Carlos. I'm probably wrong. It was a red wine. I think it's red. It's red something. So what I do is, I fill this whole thing up with not the whole thing, but I fill it up with wine. Then I take about this much, and I fill it up with Pepsi, and then I take it and I mix Pepsi and wine together, and then I drink it. It's it's a cooler. It tastes like it tastes like it tastes like it's gonna knock you the hell out in a few hours. But when I tell you it relaxes you, I'm starting to lose weight. My muscles and everything have relaxed now. Since I started drinking the beer, my body has fallen down really small, which scares me. Because I'm always scared somebody's gonna rape me. The only reason why I'm scared somebody's gonna rape me because so many men be trying to have sex with me without protection. And I just have a feeling that one day I'm not gonna have enough strength and he gonna beat my ass. He gonna come inside of me. I don't know. Oh, I'm going. Try. Oh, it's good, Maria. Baby, when I tell you tastes good, I'm gonna tell you what else tastes good. Jack Daniels and Pepsi. That is a cooler. When I was working the building, because I used to work a 27 unit, a 41 unit, 27 unit, and a 22 unit. I was working 3 buildings. When I had to shovel the snow, when I tell you, you know what's so weird about me? When I think about how dumb I was, sometimes I still think I'm still quite there. I'm still not quite as none. And I took care of 3 buildings. I took care of 3 buildings. I'm gonna tell you how stupid I was. All I thought by me taking care of 3 buildings was that I didn't have to pay for rent. This is how they get you. This man paid me $179 a month for taking care of 3 buildings, 41 units. In case y'all know what 41 units means, that means 41 apartments, 22 apartments. Think about that. It's almost 100 apartments, 3 buildings for $174 a month. He paid me $174 a month plus free rent. When I tell you Gullible has a place here, I used to shovel 3 buildings and I would buy a bottle of Jack Daniels and Pepsi and I would clear the whole block. When my tenants came home, they said, only you make the whole block look like it didn't snow on this block. I don't, it's like, it is crazy how one person can do the whole thing by themselves. I did the whole thing. Everybody used to praise me. They were like, oh my God, I cannot believe. I was like, I guess y'all can, because I was dumb as hell. In a lot of ways, still dumb. Dumb as hell. I don't know if I want to date no more. I think I'm going to become a prostitute. Yes. It's time for me to change my vocabulary for 2022. No more dating a man. It's time to become a prostitute. Fuck the name escort. If you want to be a hoe, be a proud hoe. And I'm going to change my name. What kind of whore name should I give myself? My whore name is going to be Brothel. Yes. Hello, Miss Brothel. That's my name, Miss Brothel. Mothers live. Change my name to Brothel. That's my prostitution name, Miss Brothel. Hello, Miss Brothel. I'm gonna buy me a bra so my boobies could be really big and not sagging down to my stomach as if they're trying to roll off and fall down between my toes. And my prices are $49.95 a hump. A hump. $49.95 a hump. Yes. $49.95. So after one hump in and one hump out, that is $100. And then you're like, but that's not $100. You said $49.95. Yes, it is because I have to charge tax. Your name would be what? Scarlet Broth. I ain't mad at you, Erica. And this is a requirement. You have to buy me a wig first before seeing me. You have to send me a wig first. I'm not going to wear that wig with you, but I need the wig first because if the wig got good quality, it would determine whether I'm going to let you come to my house and pay me to have sex. But if it's a cheap wig, you can't come. So I'm gonna be a different type of prostitute. I'm gonna be a wig prostitute. So you have to have a wig first. You have to send me a wig first. Because if you bring me send me a cheap wig, I know the kind of girl you are. I mean the man you are. I said a girl. These men got me so confused because most of them are girls. I met this fine ass man, high yellow. He sent me pictures of him bent over. I was like, you know what? He's like, is that a problem? I said, yes, it's a problem. You a big fat ass man and you bending over and you got your how do you get into how do you as a grown man sit in front of a camera and open your booty hole to take you're not embarrassed? Oh, anyway. Oh Lord, it's time for you to send for me. I can't. How, as a man, you take a camera and open up your booty hole and send it to somebody? Like, who does that? See, that's how y'all know I'm old because stuff don't fly well with me. I get it, men send penis pictures. Okay, I get it. It don't take much for them to go, send it. I get it, women send vagina pictures. I get it. But for a man to take a camera and has to fix it and focus himself like Marilyn Monroe or Betty Boop as a hardcore masculine dude, and you done fix your body up like you got curves, like you Mrs. Parker from the Parkers, and you perch your body up and you pose it and you look back. How is that supposed to look to a girl who done sit up here to pay for this body to sit up here looking at this big old Wonder Woman? He's like, you don't like that? I was like, some girls do. He was like, I just want you to make me feel like a woman. Child, your parents did that, so you good. Sure. Oh, you think I'm gay? Child, please, I can't. I can't. So you think I'm gay because I'm bent over? No, child. No. I think you're a customer. That's what I think you are. Oh, I don't pay. Oh, well, bitch, you at the wrong spot. You got to get back on the bus because you got more stops to go. Why y'all charge? Why you a grown ass man bent over in a picture, posing with your pushing your arm so we can't see the fat because you got that estrogen growing in your body? And I bet you at the job all like, yo, what's up, son? What's up, dog? You pounding them all up. That gives me a story time. Oh Lord, I'm gonna share a story with y'all. If I get murdered, y'all know I should have kept my mouth closed. I met this guy. I probably shouldn't share this because I might get murdered. I met this guy from a gang. I'm not gonna say what gang in, but he's affiliated, and he's like that man. Okay, this is a long time ago. Best over like 7-3. Why do men send dick pictures sitting on the toilet? Really? Men send? Oh yeah, because you know why? He's got a girlfriend. When a man send a picture to you and he's in the bathroom, he got a girlfriend. He got a girlfriend, or he lives with his mommy. He live with his mommy and daddy. He live with his mommy and daddy. That's why they send it. It's close and everything, but I just, I'm not knocking. I'm not trying to shame anybody for what you do. but I'm kind of low key is because I'm a little bit bitter. I'm a jaded, bitter bitch. I just feel like this. If I done took a Honda and turned it into a goddamn Mercedes Benz, you should be on top of me, banging me out. You should be tearing my insides out. When you finish with me, it shouldn't be nothing hanging from me but the lace glue that was once on my head, but is now coming out my back because you basically killed me. And when you leave out the house, I mean, not my apartment, because I know I ain't coming to yours, I'm supposed to cry because your sex game was magical. I'm supposed to cry because it was so good. I'm not supposed to be getting up, making sure the door is locked and making sure you ain't steal my cell phone. I cannot find a man good in bed. And a lot of black men are bad in the bed. A lot of black men can fuck if it was a gun to their head. Now, some of you say, well, baby, you a old hoe. Yes, I'm an old hoe. That means I'm good in the bed. That's why I used to turn the little boys into girls and they be at the next ballroom scene. They're like, Rick, I'll never forget. The girls used to say, Raven, please, please leave them men alone. You turning them all out. Every time we turn around, it's another girl, another man becoming a girl after you get a hold of them. I used to laugh at that. They used to ask me that all the time in the bar. They're like, Raven, please stop turning the men out. They used to actually ask me that. Raven turning all the men into women. I said, I ain't turning him into none he wasn't was, but he gave me. I thought my job was to dog them, and I dogged them. Men like to be treated like females, so due to the fact that I've been with a woman before, I know how to treat men. And every time I treated a man like a woman, he loved it. Not all of them, but a lot of men want to feel like women in the bed. That's why women think men are gay, because women must be doing it too. They pegging the men, and it's not like the funny part about this story. Nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised. That's why we ask them men like, why do you care? I just wish I could find a man who's like, yo, I'm a real man. I'll go anywhere with you. I'll kiss you. I'll hold your hand. I'll buy you some McDonald nuggets for $1. You know, just little things. But they be like, oh, I'm scared somebody gonna say something about me. I said, child, I got this woman I was in love with. Oh, mothers live. And this man, he came after me. He played me like most do. And he left me. And to this day now, he's still calling me. 4 years later. 4 years later, he's still calling me. Now you say this Raven, you was the next girl in line. Why he went to another girl? Because he DL. He messed with biological females because he don't want nobody to know about him. He's so much in the game that he sneaks in my house late at night so nobody can catch him doing what he doing. This is the thing about people, y'all. Just because they're a police officer, just because they're a felon, just because they're a doctor, just because they're a lawyer, they're still real people with still desires. They still like what they like. Regardless of whether you judge them or not, they're still real people. Every time I met a gang member or somebody in a gang, when they get you in the bed, they become a whirlpool. In other words, they get between your legs and they clean everything, honey. They get you in your feelings, and you only thing you thinking is, I want to get rid of you, but you like a ladybug. Truly, because a fan won't miss the next live child. It is hard to find a man good in bed, and the man that's good in bed, you allow them to come back. Cause he just good in bed. Hope you find someone good like what you described. But see, Black, I can't. Every time I meet a man, he a piece of shit. He got 900 women, and he want to mess with you. And he don't want to be with you, he just want to mess with you. And you're not supposed to have feelings. You're not supposed to care. That's why guys be like, Raven, you don't even wear no makeup. You just look like shit all the time. I said, absolutely. Why would I put a whole bunch of makeup on my face to look beautiful for a ladybug? You the one supposed to have the makeup on. You're the woman. Oh, just because I like to get done don't make me a woman. Well, when you mess with a jaded bitch, we give you the facts. Whether we mean it or not, we're pissed off, so we're not gonna be polite. Now, if I was in love with the man, this is show you how much of a hypocrite us girls could be. If we in love with you, be like, just because that doesn't make him gay because he likes to bend over. That's when you are in love with a man. We will lie. We will lie for you. We will lie to your friends. Oh, child, he dig me out. We'll lie for you. We know what you want. We'll lie. Oh my God. Oh my God, this man is crazy in the bed. Yeah, child. It's just he ain't on top of you. You on top. Child. And you don't want to turn him out too much because he become a woman. He can't protect you if a fight comes along. Because he over there screaming to myself, give me your bag, girl. Fight that man. That means you done went too deep in, honey. You done channeled that woman in him. Then he low key eating your hormones while you at work. It is nothing like a man needs to walk through the door. He be like, yo, what's up, mom? And then you walk through the door. He's like, that. Hey, girl. You like, he's like, what? You go, and he was hardcore down. He was a thug. He used to grab you, pull you, and then you don't went inside of him, and then open all that woman up in him, and now he's like, touch me no more. You like, oh, what did I do? Get out of the city, then there are better men out there. I want to move, but I'm scared. I'm a man magnet. And every man meets me want to fuck me. And be honest with you, it's not that I have a problem with that, but I have a problem with that. This is the type of men I meet. I meet men, dicks this long and this much girth. This the girth I meet. This the girth and this the men. So imagine this much girth and like this. This the men I meet with girth like this. And he like, just relax. Relax with who? Now you trying to go inside of something like this and your girth is like this. And you telling me to you holding it. You trying to hold it, make it tight. Bitch, what? What? And then I know I overthink everything because you know me. Then you go inside of me, my kidneys, my liver, my the urethra, the pee. You done close everything up. Cause that big thing done shut everything in. And every time you punch it in and punch it in, I'm going, oh, oh, you hit my kidneys and my liver. Then I end up in the hospital and I call you up. You have been transferred to voicemail. Child. Look for small. They hurt too. Small dicks hurt too. The little ones hurt. The little ones hurt because they be coming inside your body and they be going into your veins. Let me stop. They be going into your veins. Oh, mothers live. Child, when I die, they ain't gonna put my name. This is gonna put a stamp. Child, little ones hurt. The only time, the only time little ones hurt if you had a man that was a mandingo. If you had a man that you've been dealing with that was a mandingo, when the little one comes in, he be like going inside. He be like, You good? He's like, I'm finished. That's when you know. But if you like me, I have an athletic body. My body is athletic. That means that my body tightens up. I can stand up here now and lift my shirt and I can show y'all all stomach muscles and I have not done no sit up in years. But I can show y'all all muscles. My body will lock up. I can y'all see my pictures. I can show y'all muscles and I don't even work out. My body automatically trains into go back into athletic. So if a man goes inside of me, my body's going to transition back into being, it's going to close up, it's going to tighten up, it's going to turn into muscle. So every time he goes to me, he's got to rip me open. That shit hurts. And I be meeting men with them big old evil dicks. I don't think micro penis would hurt. Oh, you talking about the kind that's like this? You talking about a penis that's like this? This is how much girth they got. No, a penis this big is not gonna hurt. Cause that's like a what's some things called that you clean yourself out? A douche. But even douches hurt if you douche. Some people don't douche. I never get I talked to this girl, did you do? She says, no, I could channel my dookie. How do you channel your dookie? Girl, please. I could tell if something's inside of my body. Girl, bye. Girl, you done shit it all over the men and you want somebody to come back over your house to eat your booty and you got a turd in Oh, please. I would be devastated. Sticking my tongue in somebody's butt and they got a turd. Just disgusting. Do you think you can find a man is active just looking at the I don't know, Jay. Jay, let me tell you something about me. I am the worst when it comes to men. I don't trust me. I do not trust this person. If a man's straight from hell, this person will find him. I can meet billionaires. I can meet millionaires. I can meet men that can set me up for life. I will walk right past them and I will go straight to the man who's straight from hell. Not because he cute, but it's something about his spirit pulls me. And I think because when men are broken, have been hurt, have been put down, I go straight to him. I can feel his spirit and I'm there with him. He ain't got no money. He's usually abusive. He'll beat me to, well, they don't beat me up. But, you know, but the sex is fabulous. His sex is crazy. Child, you get a broke man in the bed, his sex is great. Honey, you be up in the morning taking the raisins, putting raisins in his bran raisins because you couldn't afford the bran raisins. So you adding raisins in his food. Child, the broke men get you in that bed, honey. Have you feeling like in 9 months you're going to be on Maury? Child, you meet a rich man to get you in the bed. Oh, yeah, well, service me. You like service what? Well, I'm rich, you're poor, you're struggling. Aren't you on food stamps? Don't you live in a dump? I'm rich. You're a struggling hoe. It's the difference. But a broke man, he ain't got no money. But a broke man will cheat on you. Sad to say it, but he will cheat. When when it's an ugly piece, he's never handsome. I swear. Child, these ugly men. I'm not saying all of them, cause some. But see, what other people call ugly, I don't call ugly. Cause there's a thing called cute ugly. That he is fine as hell. He ain't the best looking thing, but see, for me, I dated men that wasn't attractive, but I don't really move from physical. I move off of spiritual. So I could feel, I this is another thing I hate about me, amounts of thousand. I move with men off of their hurt. If a man is hurt, I could feel it. I don't know why, but I'm right there with him. I'm like the battery's like, what you need, boo? I got you. Don't worry about it, I got you. I saw this guy on the highway. He was homeless. And I caught myself. I was like, you need somewhere to live. You can come live with me. You can. But I was like, bitch, he don't know what you is, hoe. What you gonna tell him when he opened up the goddamn box and he found his batteries in it? I was like, yeah, you're right. And I looked right in his eyes and I knew he was broken. And I was like, Raven, these men are crazy. Raven is stupid. Sometimes I don't like Raven either. I need to make a blog, but I don't like Raven. Raven thinks Raven can save everybody. That's Raven's problem. Raven forgives people who hurt Raven. Raven forgives people who kill Raven's kid. Raven forgive people. And I tell you, I do not like Raven. Because you could dog Raven. Raven will be mad. Raven will hate you. Give Raven about a few weeks, and Raven will let you walk right through the damn door as if you ain't did shit. I don't like me. I don't. I don't know why am I designed this way. Why do I care about people? I hate it. I could complain about it, but I know ain't nothing I could do about it. Cause give me time, and you could come right on back, and I won't even treat you bad. I won't even throw it up in your face, and you could do the same thing to me, and I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna get upset, but then if you give me time, you could come right back again. Now tell me, why is it me though? I was like, I'm just cursed. I never forget when I tried to do the escorting thing. Oh, I was the worst. I was the worst escort in the fucking world. Oh my God, I was the worst. Oh my God, I was the worst. I was the worst. I was the worst. I used to ask the men, are you married? These are things you're not supposed to ask. I was just like, yeah, I'm married. So why are you cheating on your wife? He's like, what? Didn't you say you loved her and you cheating on her? He's like, yeah, well, she don't have what you have. I was like, well, why don't you buy her a dildo? He's like, what the fuck is this? I paid for an escort, not a therapist. What the hell is it? Oh, you're the worst. I'm going to write a nasty review on you. I said, well, then I'm going to tell your wife. You on here trying to get girls with something extra in the car. And you should be home charging your own car. Oh, I was the worst. And remind you, this should show you how gullible or stupid I was. That's not what you're supposed to do. When a man comes to the door, you're supposed to provide a service and shut the hell up. I was like, oh. I was the worst. I said, I gotta do something else. This ain't it either. I said, ask girls. I'd be asking a lot. I ask a lot of questions. Raven ain't ashamed to ask questions. Guys used to be like, you can't even take dick. I'm starting to wonder if you the one doing it to the men because you tight as hell. It takes a strong heart to forgive in the world. That's true, Black Phoenix. I will give you the biggest hug. But that's how it is. Like I could complain, but I'm not that person. This bingo shit done froze up. I don't even know what I'm even hitting. And then when it freeze up, it make you look like shit. Why do you keep freezing up, ho? Wait a minute. Notice of what? Notice? Oh, I thought they was kicking me off of bingo. I don't watch people curse people out. But then when Raven goes on bingo, Raven gets kicked the hell off. I don't watch y'all act like pure fools on bingo. But then when Raven comes on bingo, oh, we need 10 minutes to watch what you've been saying. All I said was, my father beat the hell out of me when he found out I was gay. Well, that's not really things that we need to know. If your father beat you, maybe you needed a spanking. I said he beat me up because I was gay. Well, then don't be gay. My father said, my father said, if you're gonna be gay, you better change your name. You're gonna end up being some damn woman. You're gonna be you're gonna be dressed up like a woman. I was like, how could you say something like this? I would never dress up like a woman. I'm not even gay. He's like, child. I was like, first of all, I'm not gay. He said, look at you, want to be Marilyn Monroe. You black. You supposed to be Dorothy Dandridge. No, you want to be Marilyn Monroe. I said, no, I don't even know who those people are. He said, look at you. You walking down the street throwing flowers and lilies. Some man gonna get a hold of you and put him in that bed and turn you out. I was like, really? Oh, that's kind of sexy. Where you at? Look at you. You probably ain't gonna be a real hoe. You gonna be a free hoe. You said you probably had sex with people for food stamps. Perhaps. There's nothing wrong with food stamps. They spend. You had sex with people for a Section 8 card. Sure. Let me stop. Don't pay me no money. Ain't nobody know who Dorothy Dandridge. They don't even care, Jay. They don't even care about Dorothy Dandridge. That's the sad part about it. And there's black people that's doing it. I think when black men see me, they be like, oh, you just want somebody to get on top of you and do their business. I do. But you know what I think? I think I'm all bark and no bite. I be wanting the man so bad. This the man I want. I'm gonna tell you what the man I want. I'm gonna speak it into fruition and watch how it ends up being fucked up when he show up. I want a man that looks Spanish but could be Cuban or Mexican. I want to have that big curly Puerto Rican hair, them big curly hair. I want thick eyebrows. I want to have like a thick mustache. I want to be built a little bit that with them cut off shorts. I think the Puerto Rican ones that with them cut off shorts. I want that type of man, and I want him to kiss him on the neck. Stop, stop. I want him to be good in the bed. Oh, mothers live. I want him to have some money, food stamps, whatever. Money is money. I'm discriminating. And I want him to be a henpeck. Yes, dear. Right away, dear. What do you want, dear? Now watch I meet him and he on drugs. He probably on drugs, stay in the clinic. He probably stay in the clinic all the time. And I want him to call me all the time. I want him to always be in the house. I want him to come home and bring some ribs and we lay in the bed and eat ribs and stuff. I want him to kiss me and I want him to tell me those 3 words that men love to lie and say, I love you. Do you know I love you? I love you. You know that's when the men that cheated on you, you get home. I love you. I want him to be tall. We don't gotta be too tall. He could be a little, just enough so I can see him. I want him to be good in the bed. I want his oral game to be fabulous. I want his oral game to be fabulous. So he can get those nice sneakers from Pathmark. Is there Pathmark anymore? Child, I'd have been asleep. Good looking Erica Badu, similarities. Hey, Lemon. So what? So what is coming? Yeah, that's what I want. And I want us to get along. I want him to be a comedian. I want him to be funny. I want him to laugh. I don't want him to be mean. I want him to be my best friend. I want to be lay on my bed together. He kissed me. I want to get up in the morning, bleach my skin after he done fucked me in the butt and nut in my mouth. We wake up in the morning, we bleach our skin at the bathroom. We so we bleaching our skin and bleaching our lips so we could pass for white when we go for job interviews. But then I would need a stronger dose. Because once I'm over my mouth, they say, you got to go. Sure. And I want him to like a lot of fried chicken and shrimps. And that's exactly sounds. I want him like fried chicken. I want him to know how to cook. We don't got to know how to cook. I want him to like White Castle hamburgers. I want him to stand up when he pee, because you never know. I'll be back. I gotta get my Jesus shoes. Michael Jackson Jesus shoes. I gotta make sure my clothes is fixed so I could look like a church woman. Had to put my That's the one thing I hate about this coronavirus thing is that my nose be running. How did I do this part? Okay. I'm about to turn this bingo off. I don't even know what this thing is even. Oh, I'm not even in the thing. I am so confused with this. I wish y'all could see. Can y'all see this? I think it froze. Look at this. I'm not even up here. It says 90 people. Are you sure you quit broadcasting? Child, I said continue. You don't even have the damn thing going. Let me see something. This is so stupid. I swear, the curse of my life is just fucking hilarious. Here we go. I forgot y'all can't see this stupid thing. Bingo Live, whatever the hell it is. Bingo! Oh God, Raven, you so damn cheap. You and these damn dollar earrings. Instead of buying some earrings cost $2, you gotta get the ones cost. Okay, okay. Here we go. All right now. I don't even know what this even for. This one you know you need for God to send for you because your old ass is doing some elderly stuff. Everybody dying. Cindy 48 on left. That's what gets me. Cindy 48 passed away, and this world was messed up. He done came and passed away, and this world still messed up. That's what gets me. Like, are we doing better? What time is it? It's 4:40. Oh, that actually this Jesus juice. Ooh, 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 ooh. My friend said, "You don't even work on no music no more. What is going on with you? You said you was gonna write this song, you never wrote it." I said, "Nobody don't want to hear my music no more. No one cares about Raven. I wish I could be one of the people in my arms. My shoulders look so big. I met this guy, his shoulders was like this. They were punched all the way in. But he was strong though. Oh, he smoked too much weed. His ding ding is limp. I never forget I met this man. He's straight from hell. I want a boyfriend. I want to. I, I want to meet a man. I'm gonna speak into the universe. I want to meet a man who is funny, and not mean funny, but just funny. Who likes to act stupid, who don't care, who just likes to laugh. I want a man who is funny as hell. That when I see him, I start laughing. I don't care if he ugly as fuck. I don't care if he's only 4'11" or whatever. If he is funny, but then again, Austin's sex game is good because he may be funny and be a because mother will cheat. If you ain't got the meat, you can't be with me. I mean, you ain't got to have a big ding ding, so you have to emphasize. I always find it amazing with guys with little bitty baby pee bugs that belongs in diapers. They be like, "Oh, I don't do stuff like that. I'm a real man." Child, your penis is a baby. Your penis belongs in a diaper, not on a human. Ooh, I would be so angry with God if I had a ding ding that was child. You got a ding that belongs in a diaper. I would be angry. I'm short, and my ding belongs in a diaper because it's little as fuck. I got a full blown erection and nobody sees nothing, not even me. Child. Hey Lamont, I would be come to Florida. Don't y'all shoot people in Florida? No, you ain't shoot my black ass. And I'm tall too. Child, you wouldn't even miss. Child, y'all be killing people in Florida. Some of that stand your ground. Child, I never forget that guy with them pretty ass lips. I forget his name. They shot that man for playing music too loud in the car. That white man shot them kids in that car. Mm-mm. I don't want nobody shooting me. I can get shot here. I ain't got to travel to get shot. You shoot me here. I ain't traveling to get shot. Shoot me. I never forget another girl. She moved all the way to Philadelphia, and she went to start a whole new life. She started a whole new life in heaven because she got killed. But the thing with me is that I'm low key. People like you act like you be scared. It's not that. Listen, it's not that I'm scared. I'm scared of what I'm gonna do to you. I ain't scared of I'm not scared of you. I'm scared what I'm gonna do to you because the thing about it is, you think I'm Dreamhouse Barbie, and I'm motherfucking GI Joe. I will strap you up, and I can't always play that role of a punk when you ain't a punk. And people don't understand that hard. It's hard to play a punk when you ain't a punk. Okay, in case people don't understand what that means you have to be the kind of person to walk away from a situation when you know you could mollywop them. But you have to walk away because if you do anything, it's going to be repercussions because they're going to get mad because that's not the outcome that they want. So then they're going to try to do more to you, which means that you have to purchase a gun. Now all of a sudden you shooting in the car and the family and the kids and the children in the car, but you so damn angry that you don't care because it is one person. I think I'm gonna go to church. I need some money. Don Juan became a thing. Hi, Don Juan. You want to come on live with me, sweetie? Don Juan. Or does it say Don Juan? I'm so damn blind. Oh, my glasses. You want to come on live with me, sweetie? You want to come on live with me? Let me stop. Raven, you make me sick. You want to come on live with me, sweetie? Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Let me stop. Oh, mothers live. Child, I think I met this young guy. Young men get pissed off of me because I'm always calling them young. I'm sorry, I'm older, so it's hard. I know you a man, I get it. He was like, so he was sitting next to me on a bus. He was like, so I told him I was like, oh my god, the high school, they took the fence off. I said, he said, well, see, he said, I never noticed it. I said, well, when did you graduate? He said in 2015. He said, when did you graduate? He was like, you got a man? So you graduated in 2015 from high school? Oh. He's like, you got a man? I gave him the thing like in the hospital. I ain't none. He started laughing at me. He said, what's the matter? I said, child, your mother be trying to kill me. Stand your ground for if someone breaks into your home. Yeah, but they got to stand your ground. And the guy that got killed, the young man that got killed at the gas station, he was playing his music too loud and they killed him. I did that story too. I never forget I did the story of Trayvon Martin and somebody hit me up. It was the first time I interact with somebody in the comment section, and I froze. I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, wait a minute. He's like, what you need to do is sit back and find out what really happened instead of running your mouth. I said, oh, I didn't know what to do. I froze. I was scared. I clicked off my channel. I was scared. I was scared. I was like, oh my God, tell my sister, child, after a certain amount of attacks, you become a what is his name? Let me see. He was a cute guy too. He was playing music at gas station. Black teen killed. His name was Jordan. Let me see, make sure it's the right one. Here he is right here. Cute. There he is. This him. Killed at Florida's gas station. Told you. He was cute. Killed that baby. Lord Jesus. Let me see. His name was Jordan Davis. Let me see if I can put this. Jordan Davis. I did this story. It bothered me, but who cares what I did? Here he is. Look at this. Child. Night. He was born 1995. Killed in 2000. Look how cute he was. Child. Look how child. Talk about fine. This man was fine. And this man killed him because he said that his music was playing too loud while he was at the gas station. So he needed to stand his grounds, and he killed them. Killed them. Sure did. He said his music was too loud. He went home, got some pizza, got some wine, and went to the hotel. After killing him, he left the scenes, and here is the scenes. And it's at the gas station. Now he left the gas station after killing him. This man went 45 years. He was 17 years old. He killed him, went home, got some pizza, and paid it no mind. That's his father. And see, this can't be me. Because, baby, if you'd have killed my son, I'm coming to jail. Because I'm coming to get you. Oh, baby, I'm coming to get you. And when I get you, I'm going to shank you out. Or I'm going to shank you out. I'm going to get you. But see, I'm like, bitch, you'd have killed my son because he played the music too loud? That's him. Fine as hell. 17 years old. Look how fine he was. Good Lord Jesus. Sure did. He was in his car with his friends. He was playing the music too loud. And he said, turn the shit off. And they said no. So he killed them. And he said he was standing his grounds. Because he felt he felt threatened. All he'd do is get his gas and jump in his car and go home. But he felt threatened, so he killed them. Playing loud music is not life threatening. It's not. It's not. Shit, if that's the case, a lot of people be killed for this playing loud music. You don't kill somebody for playing some damn music. You can have a tantrum. You can get pissed off. That's fine. I get pissed off too. I get pissed off when I'm sleeping. My computer start blasting music in my ear. But I'm not gonna get up there and kill nobody with no music. But the way, and the thing about it is, that's back in 2012. So as far as what I'm seeing is that the dude was arrested that killed Jordan. So he has not covered. He's not covered in the law. Yes, I understand he's not covered under the law, but the simple fact of the matter is he still killed them. I don't give a damn about the law when you done kill somebody. Because for me, murder is murder and dead is dead. The law is still there. This man is still here and Jordan is dead. That's not fair. That man should be dead too, in my opinion. You killed my son before playing music. You had went to your own house and saw a song that you liked it and turned it up a little bit and danced to it. But you feel as though you could kill somebody else. Shit, if that's the case, child. He was 17 years old. He was still a kid. He was still a teen. I bet I say kid as well. I just don't think it's fair, but who cares what Raven said? I just don't like that. And I'm very protective, honey. When I say have boyfriends and you mess with my boyfriend, let me tell you something. My boyfriend's like to take him and push him in the back. And I'll be like, what's up? I'll be ready to fight for him. I will fight for mine. I will fight for mine. Whether you beat my ass or not, I'm gonna fight for mine. Now if it's my child, you better forget it. If I could fight over my boyfriends, if you try to fight my boyfriend, you could just imagine you trying to hurt my child. But then again, I can't say that because I ain't killed a person who killed mine yet. So maybe I'm just being a hypocrite. But Lord, anyway, that's why I'm scared to play Trina. What is Trina? I agree, but the way you were saying it sounded as if the law for it is the law's fault because the simple fact of that is that he felt as though he had that right. He had the law to protect him for what he did. See, this is the thing about it. People see things the way they want to interpret it. Due to the fact that he was a white man, he felt as though he had a privilege. Due to the fact that he was a black young teen, he didn't. The same thing with what Trayvon Martin. Is it Trayvon? And what's his name? That who killed Trayvon? They feel as though they have a privilege over black people. They feel as though once I do this thing to these black people, I'm going to get away with it because their skin is black. And the reason why they do that because they put the battery in their back. That's why we got Karens. That's why they feel this way. They don't just feel this way because they're making it up. They feel this way because they see it. We see it. They see it. They watched them get away with murder. So clearly, they thought they were going to get away with murder. And my thing is this: it doesn't matter how you feel. That young guy had a life. You can't tell me I'm sorry. You can't tell me I like to apologize. You can't tell me it's a misunderstanding. You killed my kid. I don't go no further than that. I don't hear nothing. And if anybody ever had somebody die, it is devastating for me. I guess because clearly you could tell I have. But the thing about it is devastating for me when someone says, well, the law. I don't give a damn about the law when you killed my kid. You killed my kid. This law, this world, everything. If my kid got to go, they better find a way that you got to go. You got to go. You should be going to visit your wife. You should be seeing your family. You should be having family visits. All that should be executed. When you killed my kid, you supposed to die that same day after the court. When they knew that you killed my kid, the next day you should have been executed. And yes, children can do bad things. Children can do a lot of things. We get that. And we know children can do things, but we all were children before. We all have done bad things. But to take a gun out to shoot somebody, for me, it bothers me. You can call me every name in the book, but who cares what Raven says anyway? Not all white people are like that. Nobody said all white people. Who said all white people? Who said all white people? Since you want to be the lawyer, Miss Pink Bubbles, who said every white person is like that? Who even said white? I never even said it was a white man. I said when people feel as though they have privilege. I didn't even bring up the fact of his skin color. I didn't say nothing about, well, this so and so and so and so. I said to you, when a person feels as though they have that right, they will do it. I agree those people to kill people who physically. My thing is this, that black young man is dead, since we want to talk about race. We want to talk about race. We don't want to talk about race with me. You better talk about race with somebody else, because I'm not the one you really want. You better talk to somebody else about some more. Because I never said nothing about all white people bad, and I never said about all black people good. What I said was, if a young man is playing his music and he pisses you off, you could jump in your car and go home. He went and got some wine and some pizza. He went to the hotel and left the scene of the crime. You killed somebody. George Zimmerman saw a black man that looked suspicious because his skin was black, and he went after him. He went chasing after him. Now, please explain to me like a little kid. Some man is following you on the street in the dark night and following after you. You are afraid this man's about to do something for you to you. As a black person, you're going to protect yourself. He hunted him, he killed him, and he got away with it. Let's speak facts. If you had a, a mother and someone chased after your mother and they was hunting after her, and when I say this, I mean all races, someone's chasing after your mother and she's just following after her, they're coming after her, and she's trying to get away, and then they kill her because she looks suspicious, you would have a problem. The only reason why people don't have a problem is because they didn't have nobody in their family. He defended himself. He got murdered for defending himself. Now ask yourself this, and I'm not trying to start no stuff, but how much is we supposed to close our eyes to this? We supposed to close our eyes to all this. We know what happened. Emmett Till, we know what happened. We know what happened. We know what happened. Do black people do everything right? Absolutely not. Are they perfect? Absolutely not. Do they mess up? Absolutely. But the problem is that when you feel as though you could pick up a gun, Kyle, whatever his name, Kyle Rittenhouse, and go to a whole nother state and kill somebody and walk away, we're not supposed to see this. So when you say all white people are not bad, so we're not supposed to see it. And I'm not saying all white people bad, because they're not. And I'm not saying all black people are good, because they're not. But I'm not making this a race thing. What I'm saying is when you feel as though you've been put the battery in your back, it makes you feel empowered. When people have praised you and put you on the platform, you don't feel as though the same rules follow for you until it's someone in your family that you love. Unless you don't love them, then clearly you wouldn't care. When someone that you love has been murdered or killed, then everybody needs to stop. Stop. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? That's when everybody need to care. But as long as there's not nobody in your family, well, you know what? We just have to relook into this. Of course you do, because it doesn't affect you. It's not relatable. You have empathy, but empathy means nothing if it's not happening to nobody in your family. If you can't call your mother up anymore, you can't call your father up when they've been killed or murdered, it affects you. Versus Well, I read it in the paper and my heart goes out. That's not the same. Having empathy for somebody and happiness to you is two different things. I'm sorry, it is. Good morning, Juju. Raven, I would rewatch what you said in the stream because it sounds contradictory. But I said before, Black Phoenix, I'm going to say it again. When you have been taught a certain thing, which is true, I don't care if you like it or not. We got movies called Karen. That's to let you know how real it is. We know what goes on in the system. When you're a color, we see what happens. We may all speak up about it, but we see it. We're not dumb. When you have children, that's the favorite versus the not favorite. The favorite, the children see the favorite versus the one that's not. People see it. If we can see that people have been killed and murdered, and people feel that they have the right, in order to feel like you have the right, and we watch you get away with it, it's not a contradictory. It is a fact. It is a fact. Oh, Jay's closing it down. But it's a fact. For me, it bothers me because I feel as though, and I'm not, once again, I'm not saying black people are perfect because they're not. And I'm not saying all white people are bad because they're not. What I'm saying is, in order for Karen to exist, she had to see somebody get away with something that she feels empowered that she could do it. And remind you, we're talking about the law. We're not talking about black on black crime who feel as though I could kill somebody and get away with it because they don't care. We're talking about people who's trying to do it the right way and get away with it the right way because I got the battery in my back and they can't do nothing about it. Let's talk about that. We're not talking about when black person kills another black person because they on the run. They sneaking, they running high because they feel they done something wrong, which they did, and they hide. That's right. But when a person that's not of color, whether it's black on white or white on black, and they feel it's like they can get away with it, then they feel as though the battery has been in their back. And a lot of times people realize they see what they see, and the truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. And I'm not saying, what I'm saying is, this young man was in his car playing his music. He got upset and he killed them. You can't come back from death. What you could have said was turn the music down, or use a few profanities. You could have cursed them out, whatever. But that young man, mother and father needed him to come home. It doesn't matter over some music. But regardlessly, for anyone to feel as though, well, the laws, it's not about law. When you kill my people, my son, you kill my mother, it's not about laws anymore. You kill my kid. You killed my kid over some music. My baby's dead. My baby's no longer calling me. And you're telling me, well, I don't have to understand nothing. I don't have to understand anything. My baby's dead. Your baby's going to wake up the next day and you're going to laugh. You're going to spend Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, all this stuff. My baby's dead. So for you to get up and have conjugal visits and your family come visit you and bring you food and put money in your book, I don't think it's fair for me. If I saw someone and I got upset with them because they were blasting their music, and I was like, you know what, turn the music down. This is no. I said, turn the music, and I pull out a gun and I shoot them. They should lock me up. When they feel as though I'm wrong, they should execute me. Because what I did was something wrong. I destroyed a human being that did not deserve it because I felt as though I had a privilege, that I felt as though I was right to kill a person because they were playing music too loud. Please make it make sense. Music. They were playing music too loud. So they should execute me. They should take me, put me under the prison, and drop a whole bunch of bricks and bottles and everything on top of me. Execute me with bombs because what I did was wrong. Rehabilitate, okay, I get that part. Rehabilitate. But if you're going to rehabilitate somebody at that expense, what you need to do is bring that person back to life that's dead. Then we can rehabilitate. That man was 17 years old. And some of y'all may not understand what I'm talking about, but for me, it bothers me. The thing about it that bothers me is the fact of the matter is that you can sit back and try to dismiss it like it's something small. This young man had a life. Tamar Rice was in the playground, 12 years old, playing with a play gun. They came out there and shot him. A 12-year-old boy in a playground playing with a gun, a toy gun. They didn't ask him to put it down. They didn't ask him, what is that in your hand? They came out and they just shot him. Because his skin was a weapon. His skin. He was a baby, 12 years old. That's a baby. He didn't even hit puberty yet. Let me see if I'm right. I might be wrong with the age. Let me see how long Tamar Rice was. I might get that at the wrong name. Tamar Rice. Let me see. He was 12 years old. He was a baby. This is a baby. This baby was playing in this little thing right here with his gun. Nobody's here but him playing with a play gun. They came in. Look at the difference. He came from another state and killed. He's playing in the playground, a 12-year-old. They took him and they killed him. Killed him. He's playing in the playground. They took the guns. They tried to make it seem like this. They tried to turn it around. Tell me that you're not trying to turn this right here into a big crime. Here is a man who came with a real gun, who killed, and they said, we didn't see nothing wrong. Here is a baby, 12 years old, in a playground playing, and he's dead. This right here is not a race issue. This is a baby. Whether he was bad or whether he was good should not have been the issue. The simple fact of the matter is he was outside in the playground playing by himself. They came in and they killed him like a dog on the street. Now tell me, how am I painting something so wrong? Go on YouTube. It'll show you the video right there. There it is. He playing out there. He came out there, jumped out the gun and shot him. They didn't even ask him a question. There's receipts. If you don't believe me, since I'm making it more like all white people are bad, it's not even a white issue. It's the fact of the matter is that this baby is dead. When you go home and you get to grab your mother and father, remember there was a Tamar Rice. There was so many other people out there. It's not fair. We see this. We did not speak out about it, but we see it. Some of us don't speak out. I speak out about it. That's why they keep saying my channel was restricted because basically I'm too political and I'm a problem. I'm a problem. Because when you speak out, that makes you a problem. You're problematic. You're starting problems. I ain't starting problems. I never pulled the trick on nobody. I don't pull triggers on people. I get cursed out all the time. I help every race. My channel is dedicated to every person breathing. That means white, black, Puerto Rican, Haitian, Jamaican, Indian. It doesn't matter. But what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. I come on anybody's. I always will defend the underdog because I feel as though the underdog is never treated fair, and most underdogs don't speak up because they're afraid of being attacked. Due to the fact that I get attacked all the time, I'm built for it. I don't like it, but I'm built for it. I'll fight them. A lot of times people are scared to even say certain things on YouTube. They'll ask me to say it. And I'll make myself the thirst. And it's not even about me. But they're scared. I'll do it. I put myself in harm's way to help somebody else. I've done it tons of times. When y'all watch me do these stories of these girls getting murdered, I put myself in harm's way for the killer to come after me for trying to come after them for that got the girls killed. Nobody don't think about stuff like that. And I never once said, well, they killed them because they were white. They killed them. I says, no. If you are a person of privilege and people keep showing you certain things, they're putting the battery in your back. I told stories about black men killing trans women. And the reason why they're killing them, and it's not set in stone because many reasons, is because if you didn't look like that, I wouldn't be having sex with you. So I have to kill you so you don't tell my truth. He will come to her house. She will take care of him. She'll set him up in his own place. She'll give him money. She'll look out for him. And when somebody recognizes who she is, that man who didn't have nobody in his corner, that didn't help him, that didn't care about him, that didn't give a shit whether he lived, died, pissed, shit, whatever, he will kill that girl for the sake of a stranger who don't give a damn about him when that girl gave everything, her blood, sweat, and tears to make sure this man get up on his feet so he can have a better life. He will kill that girl for a stranger that don't give a damn about him, but he want to save his face as if he didn't share DNA with that girl. And when it all blows through, the first thing he says, well, I didn't know what she was. She tricked me. And then here comes society. Oh, that's what they get. Bitch, what? So you trying to tell me every man who jumps in the bed with a two-spirit woman and turn around and opens his booty hole up and say, take your time. You going too fast. Take your time. Oh, I didn't know it was a two-spirit woman. I thought it was a female. Girl, bye. I'm so over it. And then they want to get mad at us for telling the truth. Well, I don't like the fact that y'all outing them. Bitch, y'all don't like the fact that they killing us, but you have a problem with us outing them. I don't care. I used to say don't out the men. I could kill us. Do what you want. I could kill us because my thing is this: you don't come to our funerals. You don't give a damn about us. You don't put money on our cash apps. We struggle. We have to find apartments. We have to find places to live. We have to go through holy hell. We have to be beaten. We have to be jumped. We have to be almost murdered. And here it is: you could person that could knock on the door. Hey, beautiful, kiss all over us, share DNA with us, as long as we don't let people know we exist. All you do is take the light that's in our spirit and you rip it out and you play the victim. You don't give a damn about us. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna come a time when these girls gonna really get tired of this, and they're gonna start mollywhopping your asses. They're gonna put the hormones down, and they're gonna put the weights up, and they're gonna start beating the shit out of you. It's I may not be around, but it's gonna be a time when these girls gonna get really tired of this abuse, and the life you save will be your own, and she gonna be fully aware and prepared with what you think she ain't prepared for. It's gonna come a time because you could beat a dog for a certain period of time before a dog bites you, and the abuse is constant and constant and constant and constant. Even the biological female gets tired. You will make a date just to hurt somebody, and you will play the victim. Most times, girls block men because she already know I'm about to kill him. She trying to save your life. But it's the truth. It is the truth, and it is what it is. And I said my piece, but it's the truth though. You just can't keep mentally abusing people and acting like it's okay, and it's not okay. And this thing that gets me the most is people who abuse people get upset when you do it to them. The world needs to stop. I just talked to this man today. I was trying to find a job, and this man has been like really in my ear. He didn't know what I was, and he decided that you know, he wanted to be with me. He got in I did a video about him and everything. And it's crazy. And the thing that gets me, and I know I sound crazy for saying this, but if it's not what you want, don't mess with it. It's that's that simple. But the answer is, but I want to. So you're gonna make a date just to hurt me. You're gonna make a date. Now you hear all this stuff I go through. You hear my trials, you hear my tribulation, you hear my testimony. You know what I go through. But you're gonna make a date to hurt me. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna go differently than the people on the street. You're gonna go through love. That means you're going to tear my spirit down. Then you're going to tell me I'm less than. Then you're going to tell me I can lose everything if I'm seen with you. So now you want to tear down my self esteem. And now you want to mentally abuse me. Now you want to make sure I'm on drugs, or I to give up, or I'm trying to commit suicide. So now you're going to go a whole different way because you're going to use love and you're going to really destroy me. And when you finish, you're going to be the victim. Child. I just think we need to start beating their asses myself. Picking up some bats and bottles and beating the hell up. But then again, you can't re-raise people. You shouldn't use violence, Raven. Well, I just don't think it's fair. I mean, I know life is not fair, but come on. How much abuse can one person take? I watch females take their cars and run men over. I've seen a lot. And then they're like, well, you know what? We need to empower the men. Yeah, that's true in some cases, but a lot of these men are really toxic as hell. But you don't have to be. You don't have to be, but they do it. Because being a man means being tough, but it doesn't. I get upset so bad when I hear people talk about Russell Wilson, Sierra's husband. So, due to the fact that he can love his wife, that makes him corny. So, loving a woman makes you corny? But beating a woman makes you the man. So beating a woman makes you a man. Hey Rose. So beating a woman makes you a man, but loving a woman makes you corny. Making a song calling women hoes makes you the man. Then saying I love my brothers, I love my niggas makes you a man. So you celebrating men, you say how much you love a man, and you say how much you hate women. But you straight. So you leave the woman home, you don't answer the phone, but you with your boys. So you like spending time with your boys. You like smoking weed with your boy. You like taking the weed and y'all can put it up to each other's mouth and y'all can low key kiss and probably low key checking each other booty out and low key eating each other out on the down low because y'all play this hardcore role in front of the females. But at the end of the day, you kind of love them more than the women, but you can't come out the closet because you scared of what society gonna say. So y'all low key go to prison so y'all can long dick each other out. Child, please. You got to go to prison so you can finally be free. Please make it make sense. The real men are the gay men. I hate to say it, but it is what it is. A gay man, and I'm talking about the real gay men. I ain't talking about the gay men who hide and sneak. The gay men who sit down and will fight you for their damn truth. Because these straight men is not real men to me. Because if you a real man, you wouldn't be so much hiding. You wouldn't be so much having sex with everybody on the low. Because you was a man. But you so goddamn scared what somebody gonna say about you. That makes you a coward. That makes you less of a man. You'll never be a man in my eyes. Well, I'm scared what people gonna say. Then don't mess with them then. If you that afraid, then don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. You're gonna make a date to hurt somebody because you have a problem with who you are, then don't do it. Mess with females. Hire prostitutes, hire escorts. Then this way nobody gets hurt. You wanted a service, you paid for it, you got what you wanted. Nobody gets hurt. But you don't want that because you don't want to pay. So you want to find somebody who want love. You're gonna make them believe that they're gonna be with you. You're gonna have sex with them, and then you're gonna go ghost to them, and then you are going to be the victim. And then you want to have sex without protection. You don't want to have sex with protection. You want to. I don't understand why we had to. We're both adults. Yes, with DNA. So if you having sex without protection, you having sex with your wife without protection, your boyfriend, Akbar, Kaisan, Kasim, um, Julia. So everybody having sex with you without protection. Oh, you got me fucked up. I don't do all that. Yeah, you do. When the last time you been to the doctor? Oh, I don't go by that. I go by if the girl tell me she got something. Oh, so if the girl tell you she got something, that's how you go to the doctor. Okay. Why your ding ding licking? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. People don't mind giving you a disease, honey, and acting like you gave it to them. I'm sorry. I have trust issues, so I do. I don't trust people. And the reason why I don't trust people is because people talk to me and people tell me stuff, even though I don't give out their names. Don't mean I don't listen. It's not fair, but who cares about how I feel? No administrator at this. It's the truth, though. Every girl I know that man gave them HIV, they ain't with none of them. Every girl I know that has HIV, got food on AIDS, these men are not with them. But these girls are moving forward with HIV and AIDS. And these men are not checking on them. In fact, some girls I know, he beat her up. He beat her up because he got tired of her telling him she gave him he gave her HIV. So he got tired of her telling him that she got HIV from him. So he beat her up. Ain't that a bitch? And people wonder why I don't trust people. Oh, what time is it, Raven? It's probably time for you to go to bed. Oh, mother's live. And I wanted a boyfriend so bad. But it's the information. And I wouldn't be this way if people didn't privately behind the scenes share stuff with me. People share stuff with me. That's what y'all may not understand why I act the way I do. And when I say this, I'm gonna tell you something. What I don't y'all know I don't give a name. I taught the mothers who children that was trans that committed suicide. I taught the mothers who did everything they could possibly do for their children and their kids are dead. I taught the people who family members had been killed. I talk to a lot of people. Even though I don't give out names and stuff like that, it bothers me. What do you tell a mother who supported her child being trans in the world, being her child killing themselves anyway? What do you tell that mother? I'm sorry. What do you tell that mother? You can't say nothing. You can't say nothing to this mother. Her baby is dead. And until somebody kills your kid or you have a child in your child, you will never understand that pain of watching TV commercials, watching people show pictures of their baby. You'll never understand the triggers and the traumas of it. It is devastating. But what can I, as a person, tell this mother that's going to help her? Nothing. I can't. I can't. I want to, but I can't. What can I tell you? And it bothers me only because I don't like to see people in pain, but I can't do nothing. Like, I really can't do nothing. It's no words I could tell you. All I can say is, I'm sorry. That's all. But I'm sorry means nothing if my baby's not going to run out that room. And I'm going to tell you, some kids may get on your nerves, but damn it, you don't want them dead. Just because it get on my nerves, I don't want my kid dead. It just get on my nerves. But when it's over, it's over. And it's devastating when it gets to that point where you did everything right. And I don't think people understand the magnitude of that. If you did everything right and your kid let the world get in your head, and that's what happened to a lot of us. We do everything right to transition. We do everything right to build our self-esteem. We do everything right to get what we want to do. We do everything right. We let this one sorry fucking man come into our world and rip all the bricks that took us to get that we got to and just rip it apart. He takes society and he throws it in our head. He implants it in our mind. He puts stuff in our mind we didn't even think about. He mentally tears us down because he came in through our heart. Because he made us believe that he could love us, he could treat us right, he could treat us fair. It was all a trick to tear us down. Then he leaves. And then he'll say, you didn't have to listen. That's on you. Or I don't remember that. Or I don't remember dating you. Or I think you got me confused with somebody. We remember. We remember when you tear us down. When we allow you in our heart, in our mind, in our body, in DNA, and sharing our stories and what we've been through and the hell. And when you come in and you take everything that we share with you and you use it against us, you destroy us, and then you act like you didn't do anything wrong. We have to rebuild ourselves back over to the person we was once before we met you. And it is the hardest mountain to climb because we can't quite get there because what you did was you killed that person that wanted love, and you took us and recreated in the image of you. And then now you're the victim. Oh, well, I'm not like other men. Never accepting responsibility of what you did because you don't give a damn. You always the victim. You like the devil. Still, the thoughts and the love and the things we thought we was gonna have with you was all the trick. Kill the person we once was that felt love, and there was someone out here we could build, we could grow, we could make magic, we could build houses, make our money pregnant, and destroy everything that we invest into our bodies, our money, our business. We done grown all the way up to here. And what you did, what you took us all the way down to here. And then you say, you sure it's me? And God forbid if you ugly as fuck. You ugly as hell. You look like a monkey that climbed every tree and hit every branch falling down. We can't even share with our friends what the hell you look like. You let this ugly motherfucker do this shit to you, girl. Or you said you fucking beautiful, but you let this Magella Corella bitch, you can't even share with your friends because you're embarrassed to show this ugly motherfucker because you felt as though he could love you. You didn't give a fuck about looks. You cared the fact that he loved you. And this ugly motherfucker just took you and tore you down. He wasn't your type. He was short. He was too big. He was too fat. He was too tall. He had no money. He was broke. He was funky. But you let this bastard destroy this diamond. And for what? I ain't jaded. I ain't jaded at all. I'm a jaded bitter bitch. I done seen it. I seen girls have everything, and I watch men come and take it all. And I watched the fact that they wanted to leave and they couldn't leave because he had control of her mind. And when I say this, I mean women, biological and to spirit. When a man has control of your mind, it is nothing that you can do but get away. When he got you out of character of someone you don't even know who you are, you got to go. Now, even though I'm sharing this, doesn't mean it's going to be an easy task to do. It is easy to say you could go, but it's hard as hell to do it. I've been there. I know I should have left, but I do things differently now. When I can't leave a man, I just start swinging on him. I try to beat the shit out of him. I may can't leave you, but I'm gonna make you leave me. Because when I get up on you and I beat you the shit out of you, you don't be around me no more because you feel like since I put my hands on you, you know, not all of them, because some still come around. But no, you got it. And that's not the way you don't put your hands on nobody. You don't. You don't. But you can't re-raise a man. But I just know with me, I don't do well. That's why I don't date. I have a phone. I have a phone full of numbers. And ain't nobody there for me to put no light into my spirit. If you ain't bringing a candle to make the light shine in me, that means you bringing nothing but darkness to take the light out of me. That's why I always tell y'all to protect your spirit and be aware. Just because he's cute, don't mean he's coming for the right reason. There are a lot of cute men out here, and if they ain't building your spirit, you have to go. You have to go. It hurt like hell, because the truth hurts, but you gotta go. I don't care if his sex game is crazy. You gotta go. And if his sex game is crazy, you know you better use protection because it's coming with a loaded dick. His dick is gonna put you in the clinic or in the ground, and he's not gonna be around once he does what he do. He's not. He's not going to care that you die. He's not going to care you have no strength. He's not going to care that you can't get out the bed. He's not going to care that your bills got to get paid, but you are sick. You need some help. He's not going to care. He's not. He's not. But he will do is blame you for everything he felt. It's the truth. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. One day y'all will hear me. Probably when I'm dead and gone, you'll be like, that bitch was trying to spit some game to save me from. But one day y'all gonna hear me. Probably when I'm dead and gone. But one day y'all gonna hear what I was telling y'all. And I'm gonna save a lot of y'all from a lot of stuff. A lot of y'all not gonna go through a lot. That's the ones who listen. The ones who don't, that's fine. You have to learn the hard way. But I get it. I wish somebody would have talked to me. I wish somebody would have told me what I signed up for. I wish somebody would have took out time to educate me for what was coming. But they didn't. They went to the drugs and started using drugs and told me everything all right, girl. So they snort coke, but everything all right. If you on coke, then everything ain't all right. Some ain't right. I always said before, tell the girls everything. Stop telling them pieces and bits. Tell them everything. Let them pick for what they could pick from. Let them pull from what they pick, but let them pick so they know. Stop keeping everything away from them and not letting them know everything. Let them know everything. It's pretty simple. That's all. Just let the girls know. They won't get mad at you for knowing. They may get mad at you, but they won't be mad at you for not knowing. They knew. Anyway, Raven's about to go, y'all. I've said enough. I've said my piece. This camera is like really. I had to pee. My body don't hold liquor, which is so weird to me. Am I still in this bigo? Bigo. But it's the truth, though. Y'all quiet on YouTube. Y'all be quiet. I think EJ or Jay done cut everybody off. Jay, where's you at? Because I think you done closed everybody down. Jay just came in with that mop and I bought I bought 3 boxes of chicken, which is a daggone shame. Now I'm gonna lay in this bed. I'm gonna drink some water, drink a lot of water, flush my body. I never forget when I first got my apartment. I was so afraid that my mother was gonna bust through my door, so I put the chair against the door because I was scared she was coming to get me. It's so weird. I wish I was rich. Let me see what's going on in this bingo. It says A new Binko Live welcomes him. I don't even know what this. I'm so confused. I don't know none of this stuff. I'm raving over on Bigo, y'all. Just in case y'all want to be on Bigo. I wish somebody would come on Bigo. Come on Bigo, Rose, so I could talk to you. I need to go to bed. I'm not even sleepy. That's because I don't have a life. Do anybody want to? Can they hear me? Can they hear me? Can y'all hear me on this live? D Lane, or can y'all hear me? Ricky, eBay. Can y'all hear me, or y'all can't hear me? Can y'all hear me on this Bigo? I don't even know if they can even hear me. Can y'all hear me on here? ¿Cómo estás? Look up in there. Hello? Can y'all hear me on here? Anybody said nothing. Just keep saying join, join, join. Can y'all hear me? Lord Jesus. I can't. I don't even know what this is. But it's better do something quick because I know me. I lose interest quick. It's like a man showed up in my bed with a little penis. I lose interest quick. He ain't saying nothing. Hey, Miss Butterscotch, how are you? This thing ain't saying nothing. I don't even. What is this? What is this? Lucky cards. Remind. Undone. I don't even know what this even means. What is this? Interact game. What is this? Best of three PK modes is newly launched. You can enjoy both friends and random PK. Please go to the settings page to learn more. What the hell? Royal. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't even know what this is. How are you? I think I hit yours before, but I think you don't want to come on live. I'm about to go. Well, nice to meet you too, a dude, whatever the hell I mean. I don't even know what this stuff is doing. What this says 17, 7,840 fans. Can I see your pictures? Oh, okay. Are you trying to get followers? Anyway, this shit don't make no sense to me. I'm about to sign off of this. Yeah, quit it, cause I don't get it. Congratulations, you just got 1,232 views, better than 98% of broadcasters. Give me 5-star praise. Okay. No prior experience to say. Next time. What the hell? Congratulations on getting the upgrade reward. Upgrade the what? I don't even know what this is. I'm like, what is this? Post your achievements. Post my achievements. On what? Live quality 420. Anyway, I don't know what this is. Let me get off this stupid thing. Because it bores the hell out of me. It's like Donna's fast death. Ugh. Oh. Oof. I don't even know what that thing was, bigo. I don't know what none of this stuff means. Raven, the last time I was on here, I told you my cousin passed, but hey, have no considered my cousin death as a homicide. His labs came back, someone poisoned him. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. So he was killed. She was killed. Somebody killed her lifestyle. She was killed, right, Miss Butterscotch? Oh, I got some chicken I want to cook. I got some chicken in the microwave. I am so. I want some butter. I want some cheesecake. Is it called cheesecake? Yes, it's called cheesecake. I want some cheesecake, and I want some. I want some banana, not banana. I want some potato pie, sweet potato pie. Yeah. So it was the girl, right, Miss Butterscotch? Cause you keep saying he. So I don't know if it was a trans man or was it a trans woman. Cause you keep saying he. So I don't want to, the pronouns. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting it right. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing disrespectful. I am so. I got some chicken wings. I'm going to cook. I'm gonna lay in the bed and go to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want me to do the story, let me know. If you want to try to find out what happened to her, let me know. I got you if you do. You just let me know what you want me to do. You know how to get me when you want me. And I'll do the story for you. Just let me know what you want. A man trans over to a woman. So it's a woman, Miss Butterscotch. It's a woman, Miss Butterscotch. It's a woman. I got some taste of some corn on the cob. Corn on the cob with some string beans with some butter. It's a woman. I'm sorry to hear that though. This world is evil, Miss Butterscotch, which you already know. You already know. Ugh. Anyway, if you want me to do this story, just hit me up. I'm about to go, y'all, because I'm tired. And I done talk too much tonight. I didn't express my opinion, which is probably not with the view of others. I put my little what's this thing called? It's called the I think a tan. This thing is so big, it's crazy. It's like looking. It's like looking through. You know how let me stop. You know how balls got that sack. That's what it remind me of, like a ball sack. You like a penis ball sack. That's what it remind me of, like a ball sack, like your testicles. This is how your testicles be. Oh, but let's live. Oh, your balls, babe. Look at your balls. This is these things remind me of. I'm about to cook. Oh, bacon! I got some chicken, Miss Butterscotch. I some chicken for the I actually bought a lot of chicken. I don't know, for some reason the chicken don't have that. I don't know, something to make you. I think it's too much salt. I'm not sure, but for some reason when I eat too much of something, the salt intake make me go blind. I don't know if it's, I don't know, not blind, but become like really different. I'm about to frost cook some bacon. Oh, Raven, you are honey. It do. It look like a ball sack, like a penis ball sack. Anybody has a penis have balls. They be like, it's your sack. That's what it look like, a sack. You know, some freak made this thing. Some old nasty freak. I thought it'd be Raven. Oh, I love. What's that? What I lost. Okay. All right, mama. Well, I'm about to pick it all up for you because I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat. I drink some wine, and may I add, I done peed it all out. That's the one thing I hate about my body. Whenever I drink, I pee. I just want to. I got chicken. Mmm. See, you can tell if you are real fatty. You always have emergency food. I have emergency food. Chicken, macaroni, not macaroni, spaghetti meatball, and rice and chicken. This is called emergency food. So when I'm stressing, mmm, mmm, this is how I eat when I go on dates. Mmm, mmm. They be like, when the last time you ate? Mmm, 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 mmm. So the new thing is, guys be like, I said eating that back from the hot pocket. Oh, hot pocket. I haven't been eating any hot pockets though. I got some in it though. I got some ham and I think it's ham and cheese. But oh Miss Butterscotch, I bought me some pizza with everything on it. When I tell you that was a good breakfast, mmm. I took that pizza, everything, I rolled it up into like a so you rolled it up, and I ate it. Oh my God, it was so good. Mm 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 mm. Meatballs. Mmm. Have you ever had meatball parmesan with the cheese, goosing out meatball? Oh, I wish a man could come over and take me out to dinner. I never forget this guy came and took me out to dinner, and he had his car that's called the Bugatti. And I was like, "What kind of car is that?" He said it's a Bugatti. I said, "Oh, I've never heard of Bugatti before." I guess he was like, "Of course you know, bitch, you po. This chicken is good." Mmm, mmm, mmm. It tastes just like the Po neighborhood that I live in. Dry and juicy and good and bad, but not free. Stuffed mushroom, stuffed meatballs. Mmm. The meatball ones, mmm. But the ones I like is the um meatball parmesan. If you get the tangy bread and get the, I think it's the cheese, the Pomeranian cheese, whatever it's called, and then you put the meatballs to under the milk through the meatball, and then you put it in and put you some sauce. Oh, that is so good. Mm mm mm. I mean, good. When I used to work in New York, I used to buy a great big pot of spaghetti and meatball. Oh my God. Mm mm mm. Mm. I miss that. I used to go home, buy two great big spaghetti meatball. They was like, "You want two?" They said, "But how many you need?" I said, "Two." I bought two great big things of spaghetti meatball. I was so bad that I used to get in my bed after getting off of work. Half of this bed was filled up with pizza. And the weird thing about it is, I never rolled over into it, which is sad. I had the whole side of my bed packed with food. I would wake up and eat it and fall back to sleep. Mm-mm. I mean, I tell you, good. Mm-mm-mm. This be like, Vivian, you gaining weight. I don't know how. I'm on a diet. Mm-mm. The whole side of my bed used to be spaghetti, meatballs, pizza, and them little croissant thing. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think that's why I need to go back to the old me that used to sleep with my food and wake up and roll over and get the food. That spaghetti and meatballs was so good. They used to put three meatballs Nice. Oh my God, it was so good. I don't remember many stories about men, but I do remember stories about me eating food. Mm, 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 mm. And nothing like a man with a plate of food in his hand. A friend of mine went and went to the Mexican restaurant and bought Mexican beans and rice. Oh my God. And they got this sauce that, oh my God. When I tell you good, oh. Miss Butterscotch, you got your own company going, right? Did you got your own company, the truck thing, the food? Aren't you selling food? You got your own restaurant going, right? You got your restaurant. I wish I could start my own. This man was selling, yeah, this man was selling bean pie. I need to move down there so I can help you with your business. Where do you live anyway? I'm gonna move down there, child. You live in Atlanta, right? Are you a beautician? I'm so blonde. Oh, okay. Oh, so you do two things. You sell food. Well, that's a good thing. That's like a that's two things. That means people could eat and get their hair done. Oh, that's perfect. For my family. Oh, okay. But that's perfect. Cause you get your hair done and you can eat, but then again, you know. But I love child, but you don't want hair in your food. But I love me some good food. I love baked ziti and lasagna. I haven't had these lasagna in a long time. Mm mm mm. I haven't really cooked anything. I'm trying so hard to get back to me, which is difficult within itself. I'm trying so hard to get back to me. And I know you I know I used to cook good food, but I don't cook nothing no more. I've been making these little side meals, chicken, and this man gave me a whole big bag of biscuits. He was like, "You want some biscuits?" I was like, "No." He said, "Well, they're free." I said, "I'm sure." I don't want, but logging a new business soon. Working on it. Oh, okay. Well, we know you got the entrepreneur spirit, Mom. We know you got the entrepreneur, especially when it comes to food. Ah, mm, I bought a great big I bought a great big bottle of wine like this. I bought two. Actually, I ended up buying three, but I got one that I bought, which I shouldn't have bought, which I'm trying to get rid of it. And the one I got is the red wine one, which is the big one, which is right here. And I like to take red wine and mix it with Pepsi. But wine relaxes me, but wine also has a chemical in it that makes you forget. So I went to the fast food today to buy me some chicken. Now I could have cooked it myself, but I didn't want to. So I go to the place to get my chicken. He says to me, "What do you want?" I said, "I want them chicken wings. It's 20 pieces for $18." That's a good sell. 20 pieces, $18, pretty good for me. He was like, "Where is it?" I was like, "Right there." So he said, "Oh, those are just chicken wings." I said, "Okay, that's fine." He said, "You don't want just chicken wings." I said, "Yeah, I do." He says, "No, you don't. You want a mixture." I said, "Well," I said, "Wine you drinking?" "Yes, Miss Butterscotch. I might as well get ready for the grave, girl." And he said, "Well, you need chicken. You don't need just chicken wings." And the one thing about me, I don't argue with people when they fixing my food because they'll give you a special order. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all her asked for is chicken. He said, "Well, you don't just need chicken wings." Now, remind you, I'm just meeting this man for, but I'm so used to, I would get mad, but I'm so used to people treating me like this, like it is just like not even. So I said, "Well," he said, "What you want is more chicken." I said, "Well, I just wanted chicken wing." He said, "Well, you need to have more than just chicken wing." He said, "Is it just for you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Just for you? You eating all this chicken by yourself?" I was like, "Yeah." I guess he was like, "You was a greedy bitch." I didn't know I was going to be judged because I bought the box of chicken. I also didn't know that you was going to change my order because I asked for just chicken. But I ain't going to say nothing because I know you're spitting it. So I'm laughing. I'm playing this role. I'm like, "Lord, please don't let this man spit my food. I already got trust issues. And he giving me a hard way to go because all I asked for was chicken wings. And he said he don't feel as though that's all I need to have." I remember going to the store. You said, "Well, I like to have chicken wings." They go, "Okay." They give you chicken wings. I go to the store. I just went, "No, that's not what you're going to have. You need to have more than chicken wings." So, as you see, this is not chicken wings. He decided he's giving me other things besides chicken wings. So now I have other things in my bag besides chicken wings. I didn't ask for this, but he said that that's what I'm going to have, and that's what I'm having. And due to the fact that it's close to where I live, I just laughed it off. I said, I want to always make you feel like I'm a nice person. Because if I don't, and you fixing my food, you're going to go, mm-mm. Have you tried new taco? No, I never heard of it, but it sounds good. You don't take much from me. All you got to do is bring it and we'll run out the room. I told you I'm like a dog. Just put it on the floor and kick it to me. Child, I'm a stress eater. Mm-mm. Oh, this tastes good. No matter how many times I clean my room, mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's getting cold. I don't know. Can y'all see me over here? Had to turn the heat on. It's cold. Told you this is a big apartment. Y'all, but y'all know that it's pretty big in here. But yeah, I do reviews on my YouTube review show. Do reviews on food. I've heard about that, Miss Butterscotch. I haven't, but they don't like me, Miss Butterscotch. They don't like me. I am. My channel is restricted because I'm too pornographic and I use a lot of foul language. So my channel is restricted. So I'm a mean person and I attack people. I guess I should say that since I'm on their channel, they probably reach. Don't be surprised if my channel taken down, child. But my channel is restricted because I'm a very mean person. So they don't like me. And Miss Butterscotch, and you know why. You know why. You know why. I ain't got to tell you. You already know why. You know what it really is. And you know what it's really all about. Mm, you already know. And when it gets to a point where you don't even get mad no more, you know you over it. I'm over it. I can't find an old man. I keep getting these young ass babies. And you know I'm gonna fuck them. Oh, mother's there. I can get these young ass men. And I be just letting them get in my bed. And all I keep thinking is, how old can I get? And I keep letting these young men get in my bed. You know how I feel? I feel like a teacher with a student. These guys be so young in my bed. Oh my god. It's embarrassing. Love you too, Miss Westcott. All right, mama. Make that food. I'm on my second piece of chicken. I done I'm supposed to go to sleep, but I'm still awake. Ladies, and if you want me to do the story in your cousin, let me know. Just send me the details and I'll put it together. We'll try to figure out what happened and we'll go after them. Like I always do. Just let me know what you want me to do. And I got you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. This chicken is good. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't know. Brand want to watch me eat chicken. Don't know Brand want to sponsor me eating chicken. Mmm. Mmm. Then again, people may feel like chicken is cannibalism. Mmm. How long I've been on YouTube? Okay. 3 hours and 40 minutes. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 6:30 in the morning. Oh, that's not. Jay done kicked everybody out. He done shut the room down. Or she done shut the room down, huh? She done, when I tell you, she came with a broom. This is why I love YouTube. I can sit and watch other people with lives and listen to them tell people how much they love them. I do love YouTube though, because you get to learn so many different people's stuff. Especially if you nosy like me. I don't know the way they treat me, but guess I'm just a stepchild. I get to watch how people be in love, sharing their experience, boyfriends or boyfriends. The sad part is, if I want a boyfriend, all I gotta do is wear really nice clothes and act like I got a lot of money, and I'll have a man. Mm. And then he'll wake up in the morning, look at me, and be like, "Good morning, wrinkle." I think next week I'm going to get a boyfriend. I'm gonna show y'all just how easy it is to get a boyfriend. All I gotta do is go to New York. Go to New York and pick one up, just like laundry. He'll be here until I kick him out. That's the weirdest thing. I've always met men in New York. Well, now this thing called fentanyl. I think it's called fentanyl. This new drug out. Fentanyl, well, I don't know. I ain't trying to get no drug user. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's him. You ever see somebody pictures on the phone and then when you meet them in person, they be fine as hell? Before you judge a man, walk a mile in his shoes. After that, who cares? He's a mile away from your. This man wants to be. Let me see how many women he following. Okay, let's do the countdown. This man wants to be my boyfriend. I'm gonna count down the men. He got me at the top. Okay, let's count it up. 2, 3, 4. And when I see these numbers, these are all girls. Oh, he likes the two spirit women. I think. Oh, she's on point. Oh, it's clearly what he wants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. He wants to be more man. Look at this stuff. This is what I'm talking about. And he know handsome pan. Oh, he likes boys too. Oh, let me go to this guy's YouTube page. Maybe it's the girl. I don't know. Let's see. I can even turn the music down. So this what you like? Shooting people. Mm. Let me see. This another guy or this a girl? Back from the. He might be a pansexual. Happy birthday, big head. This guy is cute. He's really cute. I guarantee he's short. I know he's short. Cute guys be really short. He cute though. He might be tall. He cute though. He too young for me. Oh, he looks short. Who needs love? Wow. Anyway, let me get out this man's friends. What does it say? He ate my groceries. He ate like groceries. What the hell does that mean? Oh God. People, oh God. Anyway. Oh my God, it's disgusting. I don't know what's going on. So if you're a girl, don't send me no pictures about no damn. I don't want no female. I don't want no two spirit woman. That's not my into. I don't want no cootie, no chick with a whatever. If you're not a man and you ain't walking around with the mandingo of a hardcore man, I don't want you. I understand you a woman, you hurt and whatever case may be, but I don't want no girl like that. That's not my thing. I don't want a girl. I have no problem with my sisters, but I ain't trying to sleep with y'all. I get it, you going through, we all going together, but you never hear Raven saying I'm gonna find me a trans woman and sex. I'm not attracted to y'all. I think y'all are beautiful. I don't want y'all sexually. If you're not a man, and you're not walking around with the ding ding in the front, and I mean tucking in your little panties with little shit stains in the back, I want a man. I know they treat you like shit, but it's still a man. His pissy ass underwear and his funky ass on, but it's still a man. I want a man. I know they're a piece of shit, but I still want one. I don't want no girl who got titties and a goddamn pee bug. So stop sending me this stuff. And I know this is starting to happen a lot. And I don't know where y'all getting this from, but I ain't never said I wanted no damn chick with a ding ding. I don't. I love men. I like the smell of a man. You're a woman. You smell like a woman. That is nothing for me. But a lot of you girls are sending me pictures and I don't like it. I'm really getting tired of that. Stop sending me pictures of girls. Hey Memphis. I was on that app you sent me. I was looking for you. I'm still confused. A lot of girls been hitting on me lately. Yes, I complain about men, but I still love men. I love men. I don't care if they treat me like shit and dog me out. It's still a man. It's a man. It's just the presence of a man's body. It's not even his face, it's his spirit. Oh, you get to smell him and look at him and oh, that's a man. Oh, oh, it's a man. And he roll over with his pissy ass underwear. But it's a man. That's probably why they treat me like shit. This girl inboxed me and she asked me to be with her. I was like, "You're my sister." She's like, "Well, you ever thought about being with a girl like me?" No, that don't do it for me. But I kind of be thinking like a little bit low key hypocrite. It's like you could be with a female, but you don't want to be with a two-spirit woman. That's like a hypocrite thing. So you saying two-spirit women are not women? You know me, I overthink everything. But it doesn't matter whether it's a woman or two-spirit. If a man walks in the room, he wins. It's a man. I'm sorry, a man always win with me. I love men. I know they're a piece of shit, but I don't. I get it. But at the end of the day, it's a man. Why are you confused and a lot of fake profiles? Oh, okay. Memphis, they kicked me off. They kicked me off, Memphis, which I thought was weird. Like we was on the last night, they kicked me off, and then they hit me up asking me where am I at? We miss you. I was like, bitch, you kicked me off. For some reason, Memphis, they feel as though I don't know if it's true or not, but they felt as though I was getting too many people, and they wanted to know what I was doing to get people that fast. I was like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. So they was like, well, how are you getting all these people so fast? So what they did was they took me down for 10 minutes because they wanted to see what I was doing. They made all these people come to my page. Please make it make sense. Now I don't watch people. I don't watch people sit on bingo and curse people out and go off on people. That wasn't me. I was telling this story what happened to me as a child, and they clicked me off. I did not say nothing. I was telling what happened to me as a child, and they kicked me off. They said, "Girl, something about this thing is not right." They felt this thought was getting too many views too fast. What views? I don't even know what was even happening. So they told me to come back in 2 minutes. I was like, I'm going to bed. Friend you and try to message you from a fake account. I don't know what that means, Memphis. Memphis, you should be my boyfriend. You should be my boyfriend. You should come up here and get on top of me and do your business, mister. I would be a good wife. I fix you Roman noodle soup, shrimp noodle soup, egg fouillon noodle soup. Yeah, I was on there today. I went today. I went today. I was on there earlier. I was on there. I signed on. I'm gonna go in there now. I gotta put my Hey, I see you got YouTube channel and you doing really great. Oh God, y'all kidding me with this. Can help you gain subscribers and views on the channel. I could care less about some damn. All I care about is the money, and I ain't getting it. So I'm gonna go up here now. Wait a minute. Somebody's doing a podcast. Okay. Oh God. Anyway, all right, y'all. Raven's about to go. I done drink my little wine, my Jesus shoes. Hallelujah. When the saints come marching, that's when the Lord will sing. I'm singing that song all wrong. If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I always love you. Anyway, let me get out of here. I'll see y'all later.